Hello?
Truth is, I am Iron Man.
Are we ready? I hope I hope the camera works today. It should do. I tested it. I tested it so much, in fact, I took a photo of my OBS working so that you can't doubt me if it doesn't work this time. Because yesterday everyone was like, are you sure you tested it? I have. I promise. It's working. But now I'm scared to change the screen just in case. Should we do it? Should we risk it? We should do it, right? Only one way to find out, right? Okay, it's working. We're okay today. Hi everyone, hi, welcome in. How are you doing?
Now I am become death,
There's Shocko.
the destroyer of worlds.
The Destroyer of Worlds. You heard the first one during the starting soon screen, right? It still play. I heard it, so I assumed you did too. Hi Jelly, hi, welcome in. Look at you being here just on time. Congratulations on getting first. Welcome in. Shocko, congratulations on third and second. Oh, I hear Yin. I can't hear you, Yin. Can you speak up, please? Yin, thank you for your data book. Thank you for your sound redeem in. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Josh, thank you for getting your data book. And thank you for the hydrate, too. Everybody, please hydrate yourselves right now. Hi, Darini. Hey, welcome in. A little bean. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling okay. Jelly, hello. Hi, how are you? Josh, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody, please make sure that you're hydrating. You know what? What do I know? Tell me. Jelly, you're going to tell me anyway, right? You're not going to make me guess because it could be anything. I looked at the type and was like, it's 54. That means Rick's about to start. Oh, the time. So I quickly search your ass up. See, Jelly, I pull up my phone. I have the clock on my phone. I literally pull up the clock. I pull up the clock so that I can see for when it says 12:54:45. And that's when I press the button. Every single time I stream, I press it at 45 because then it gives me about 15 seconds before it's actually 12:55. And then it gives 5 minutes for the ads and everything to play before the stream starts. So it's the whole thing is meticulously planned so that even though I appreciate you guys coming in literally as the stream starts, I want you guys to avoid the ads, right? I tell you I start at 1, so you guys can come in after the ads have already played and you don't actually have to see them for an hour. It's me trying to be considerate, you know. Dorini, your future will soon take a turn for the wackier and probably involves a trampoline and a pancake flipping. I don't think I've ever seen that fortune before. We've had trampoline and glitter and trampoline and a giraffe, but never pancake flipping. I love pancakes. I'm down for this. Shoko, a time will come, soon come, when you'll finally meet your true calling, a professional jelly bean taster. I love that. I think Omlin had that one, and we were like, hopefully it's not the disgusting ones that Gandhi eats. Preferably the nice beans, not the ones that taste like rotten eggs and socks. You know? Josh, someone will soon share a piece of wisdom with you, though it might be from a fortune cookie. Isn't that where the fortune comes from? The good wisdom? Or isn't it where the wisdom comes from? The good fortune? Either way. Whichever one. Both. Or the above. All of them. I'm never usually this early, so went straight for third and realized that second was out for grabs. You know what? I often do this in other people's streams. I always try and go for first. If it's not available, I sit there for a few seconds and I'm like, wait, I can just grab second. I never really pay any attention. I'm like, oh, I should go check the other ones. You actually had pancakes? Jelly, what kind of pancakes did you have? Not long ago. Do you remember what you had when you had them? When I started to feel better, honestly, Rick thought I was going to have to go to the hospital today. Last night was so bad. I was waiting for your husband to wake up so you could watch the baby. Then you conked out, you woke up feeling a lot better than yesterday, which was awful late last night. So I feel like when you're, when you're sick, right? And you can't sleep, not being able to sleep makes the sickness feel so much worse. So the fact that you finally got some sleep probably helps a lot, right? Because, you know, you're not really recovering unless you're relaxing. And when you're sick, being awake and just sitting up is not relaxing. It's just uncomfortable, right? So I completely understand.
Best behavior, everyone.
Hi, Gandhi. Gandhi, not the back-to-back raid. Gandhi, you raided me yesterday. People are going to start thinking I'm your favorite or something. Hi, Gandhi. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? How was Resident Gandhi's stream? I literally watched up until he stopped playing the game, so... the game. I do what I want. Yeah, you do what you want, exactly. Gandhi, how was the not game today? Did you have fun? I definitely saw you playing really fun games today.
Gamer Wolf Dad just cheered 100 bits. Girl, that's cause you are his favorite. Unlike you, Gandhi doesn't give a fuck, letting the whole damn internet know that.
Yeah, I will accept it. I'll accept the raid and I'll accept being the favorite. I'm also lead mod in his stream, so I'll take that too. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Gandhi Raiders, welcome in. If anyone's a D-stream, please do. I'm just catching up on the chat. I promise. I'm just catching up. I'll be with you in 2 seconds. I promise. Oh, look, there's Gandhi already. There's a there's a Pokemon chat.
I want to have the kiki. Lock the doors.
Let's have Kiki.
Oh my god, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me.
There's Gandhi's attention.
I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please?
I don't think I really need to say this, but if you're not following Gandhi, you probably should. Alan, you know I still haven't fixed your sound. I keep forgetting. What's that? Thank you for using that. You've triggered Gandhi. Separate from Santa, we finished trauma dumping and now we're here to watch that Baroque beg his way off the naughty list. I love that. Starlight, excuse me? Hello, Starlight. Starlight, thank you for the 5 gifts up, Starlight. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. Far too kind. You know you don't have to. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Far too kind. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Starlight, please do say thank you. I'm just scrolling down the chat. I'll get to it eventually, I promise. Hi, Swansea. Hi, welcome in. Hi, David. Wolf, I think, with Daily Rickle. Dorita came in with the Red C. Dorita, we appreciate you. Z, hi. Hi, Z Tato. How are you doing? Wolf, I think, with your extra Daily Rickle. I appreciate you. You're his favorite? I mean, I have to be at this point, right? There's no other mods that could be his favorite. Has to be me. Hi, Biscuit. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting a Daily Rickle. I appreciate that. Shan, welcome in. Thank you for getting yours. Hi, how are you doing? Top Red Bear, hi, yeah. Welcome in. How are you? Well, yeah. Wolf, thank you for the biddies for, I mean, telling us what we already knew, right? Not getting welcoming the raiders from his own raid. And he's like, I'm also a mod here, so I guess I'll post it, right? I guess I'll do it. Go Skinny, welcome in. Thank you for your Rickle. You played no games. It was fun. Gandhi, just chatting streams can be fun, right? I feel like you said, after 20 minutes, you probably should just change it to just chatting, knowing that you probably would have got around to games. But as long as you had fun, it was nice to just gossip with you this morning. I was also watching Ali struggle getting Minecraft to work. I don't know if Ali's finished having tech issues, but Ali was having tech issues, but it's fine. It's a cute mod pack. Yuki, hey, welcome in.
In this economy?
But are you okay? That was a little delayed, right? I think I saw the pop-up already. Yuki, a wise older owl soon offer you advice that will involve wearing mismatched socks. Maybe it's like a good fortune that comes from not wearing a same pair of socks, right? Rick stays on the naughty list. It's my favorite place to be, but I wouldn't mind getting the challenge done. Also, Josh, thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up, I promise. Also, thank you for the brain rot too. I appreciate that. Everyone, enjoy your 3 seconds that it's gone. Enjoy your brain rot. It's already gone. I hope you got to enjoy it. Gandhi, think about your daily Brickle. Gandhi, go get some food. Go get some delicious foods. Lead mod out now. Yes, they added it Wednesday? Or yesterday, Wednesday? Either day. It is out now, Jelly, yes. So Gandhi gave it to me, which I appreciate. Mostly because, especially with Gandhi streaming in the mornings, I'm in every stream. I have no excuse. I'm always there.
David just cheered 100
I'll take
bits. Handsome flipper on screen.
David, if I had long hair, I'd put it behind my ear. David, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. I'm wearing my flipper shirt too. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. Yeah, I'm wearing my flipper. Is Mocha yours? I don't have any lead mods, Jelly. Not because I don't want any lead mods, just because I would be handing lead mods to one of 4 people that work during the stream, and I think that's rude.
If I had a long peen, I'd put it. Well, I digress.
Well, I digress. Exactly. Exactly. Well, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. I could throw lead mod at someone, but I feel like it's just asking that one person to not work or something. And I was like, it just feels rude, you know? Like, if the mods are here, it's because they've got time to be here. And I'm like, if I give someone lead mod, it's like asking them to be here. And I was like, I don't want to be rude, you know? So, I mean, it's not like, do my mods ever need to time each other out? Not really. I don't think so. So I don't think I need, I think lead mod is really if you're the kind of person that we might know that has 12 mods in the stream at one time, and they might need to govern each other. Or at least one of them rules with 9 fist, you know? You know? Maybe, potentially. Flip around, Wicked Rick, that's me. Do you want to VIP at expired? You fixed that now. Shoko, congratulations. I missed the redeem, I apologize. But yes, if they run out, you can just redeem them again. We haven't run out of slots, so don't worry. Aggravated because you can't find the cat ears. Cat ears? Zia, are you going to wear the monster?
Me and Wolf Dad.
Stuck in a hole. Mocha, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy working. We'll miss you. Gandhi with the announcement for the Raiders. Gandhi, yeah, take your own advice. If you need to de-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself. Yeah, he's so silly, isn't he? Jelly, think we get daily record. Bump chapter 15.2. Starlight, you go. You're about halfway, right? I think. Or only 10,000 away. I can't remember what the price was. I don't know. 7. But you're a monster. Now I need to know where you find them. Honestly, we should all get cat ears, right? And just become part of Z's.
Starlight _ 1733 just shared 100 bits.
Starlight, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Starlight, bear in mind if you do 100, you can do TTS. So if you ever want to say something, you are more than welcome to. We also got a hype chest. I got a new emote from that, guys. You guys are far too kind. Look at that. Look at that. Look how cute that is. Guys, you guys are far too kind to me. I appreciate it. We just started, but I appreciate you. Well, they're gone forever now. Not they're gone forever. He's throwing a tantrum. He's like, I don't want these anymore. Whatever, I can't find them. They're dead to me.
Wolf Dad!
Once I prove my worth, then I meet the
Wolf Dad.
The fact that we have this one and your other redeem, and now Toma has that same redeem. We have 3 wicked sound alerts now in the streams. You'd think someone here likes, you know, wicked. Someone. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm not that obsessed. But Starlight, thank you for the 200 biddies. I see those coming through as the combos. I appreciate you. You don't have to, but I do appreciate you. Far too kind. How are you feeling today? How's work? Just thank you for your extra daily rickles. Yes, command rickles does work. Josh, I don't know if you did the command, but if you do command gold, you can turn 100 silver rickles into a gold one, if you wish. Oh, Starlight. I can smell you from here. Starlight, thank you for fighting on us. I appreciate you too. And the farts. I appreciate you. Oh, God, that's so loud. I felt like I turned that down and it didn't make any difference. David, thank you for the biddies too. I appreciate you. That's the combo noise. I don't know if you can hear that. No one has actually confirmed whether I'm just crazy and I'm the only one who can hear that. The bleep noise when the combos go through. Instead of being a bitch back later, of course, Choco, we will be here. Not a Gandhi mod, so I'll say you're you're the favorite mod. I'll take it because I should be the favorite mod, right? Make you lead mod because I should be lead mod. I mean, you can have just one. I assume they announced lead mods because probably they had an issue where certain streamers probably had 20, 30 mods and they needed one extra one to bump them up. But I feel like when you have too many mods, no one's a mod because you then do need a lead mod to say that they're above them, you know. Make me mod, you don't need lead or anything. Julian's like, give it to me right now. Yoink, grabs the sword, you know. You got reset, Starlight. This happens to me all the time. I literally be at anyone's streams and I'll be like at 3 again. I was in Gandhi's and I had 50. I redeemed the 100 stream streak, whatever it was, and then like the day after it reset. I've never missed a Gandhi stream. They were just like, you've hit 100, that's it, reset back to 0. Make Gunkle lead mod so you can tell Mocha that he has to prioritize your streams. That might have some internal conflicts for you. Mocha probably would not be happy about that. Why don't you just give it to me then? Jelly, you want it? Wow. Cool, it's GG's. You want it? Jelly's like, GG's, don't have it. I'm your favorite, I know it. Wow. Favorite of what? Favorite what? Troll? Maybe. Don't tell Tom that. Don't tell Tom. Mocha, thank you, I appreciate you. I hope work is going well. Stay with us forever. He is at work. So I want to poop on a chuckle. Hi, Gunkle. We weren't just talking about you. Hi, Gunkle. How are you doing? Hope work's going well. You with the VIP. There you go. See, I'm catching up. I think. You know why. You know what you did. You know what you did. Ghost Kid with the 3 streak. I appreciate you streaking here on us. Always a pleasure you streaking. Guys, think about the hype train. Look at that really cute hype train emote that we just got. With the eyes, with the little love heart eyes. That's actually a really cute emote. I like that. I have nothing to say. That's totally okay too. I mean, if you just want to cheer them without saying anything, that's probably fine too. Surprised Gandhi hasn't redeemed 1, 2 as the extra points. Gandhi does have a lot of points. He could, in theory, redeem any more sounds he wants. But he has this one and he's just like saving up for another 1,000,000 so he can get another ultimate Rickle and flex on all of us. The only one who can hear it. Okay, I was curious because I don't know what sound channel it plays through on my wavelength, so I don't know if it's playing through the stream also. It'll smell like flowers because you ate flowers. What kind of flowers? Can't hear the combo noise. Okay, I'm going to say that's good because it's very loud for me, which means if you could hear it, it's probably also very loud for you. But that also means I don't know where it's playing. And for another ultimate Rick, I knew it, see? I knew it. Very responsible person to be raising 2 children. I feel like you have to be at that point, right? One flower, one jelly.
Gamer Wolf Dad just cheered 100 bits. Excuse me, chat, for my basement has been flooded since Gunkle used the term sexy whittle mouth. Now I must work while I enter my masturbatorium for unspeakable acts on unspeakable sites only accessible through the dark web.
Jesus Christ. Wolf Dad. Wolf Dad. Has anyone got the holy water today? Just to like spray Wolf Dad with it or something? You know, like when a dog's this baby, you just spray him. We might have to do that just today. Because I think Wolf Dad's, well, it's Friday, isn't it? So this makes a lot of sense. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies. I cannot unhear all of that. But yes, please go have fun. Go do what you gotta do. Favorite, you know it, Jelly. Sure. Don't big Jelly.
Uncle Gamer just cheered 100 bits. And that concludes the family-friendly portion of our stream.
Yeah, that was the family-friendly part. Exactly, Gunkle. Yes. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Gunkle. I appreciate you. Look, see, that was a family-friendly TTS. Thank you, Gunkle. He knows how it works. Everything. Jenna's like, I'm your favorite everything. Favorite bottom, maybe. Categories for this bitch. Sure. Right. Didn't join to hear your name fall out of your sexy whittle mouth. Oh, that's where sexy whittle mouth came from. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about you in terms of making you lead mod, so I have to tell Mocha to let you be in the streams. But I said that might be an internal conflict, potentially. Just maybe. Well, the hype train emotes I got, they're really cute. I do like the hype train emotes. There's nothing I like more than a new emote. Wow. Yeah, it's like, wow, I'm not giving it to anyone. That was just the conversation that we were having. David, thank you for farting on us again. I appreciate you. David, what did you eat? What did you eat? Wait. I think I can smell it. I think I can smell it. Who is Flowers? I mean, who is Flower that you were eating? You ate roses. Who is Roses? And do they taste good? Curious. Going off what Jelly said. And to a prayer, I welcome in. And tulips. Wait, you're just eating just flowers? Like growing out of the grass flowers? Sounds very interesting, entertaining. Do not encourage him, Josh, because he will not stop. They're Friday and we are in our pre-game nastiness. Where you said it's allowed. You know what? That is true. Pre-game nastiness. Wolf Dad understands this. He knows how this works. But also, yes, it's Friday, so go let him off somehow. Or let him off the leash somehow. My second job and now my lead mod. Gandhi, I haven't given lead mod to anyone. But to love you and leave you, Starlight, but I love you. Don't leave me. What is everything I whip? Leave me. Cannot publicly support anything that diminishes my boss's standing. That's totally understandable and valid. Now I have to just be careful. Add this goal yet or what, Jelly? I'll add it for next month. I will make it so it's next month, because if I'm going to do IRL streams, I need to make sure I've got everything set up for them. So I may have to get some more stuff for it. For shame! Right, exactly. Such a good boy. Brussels sprouts. Oh, David, you know what? That's valid. Brussels sprouts are amazing. You found the cat is. Zia, you finished having a tantrum, now you found them. I hope so. Off the leash until the game starts and basically to revert to Galaxy Pig's mod state. Yes, which is actually impressive for me to see you somehow contain yourself. It's pretty incredible. I love it. It's like watching a dog walk on its hind legs or something. Your avatar changed, Alachino. I did it. I did. I changed it. It's now just my Instagram profile picture. Wait, the most recent photo, whatever. Either way, I updated it. I thought it was kind of cool. Alachino, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. There's a Pokemon in the chat. If anybody wants it, did I press that twice? No. Okay. A good boy. Pets. Pets. Exactly. A lame. I know, Jelly. I'm really lame. Jelly, what are you doing today? What did you have for dinner? You're a good kitty boy again. Yes, you are, Z. Reminds me of the Palea days when you had your little cat outfit. I'm sick and I'm leaving so you could thrive. I do what's best for you. You know what, Starlight? I'll accept this. I'll accept your biddies too. I appreciate you. But please, yes, take care of yourself. Get lots of fluids and lots of rest. I know it's late for you, so please get lots of Jesus. Please get lots of Jesus, I said. Please get lots of Jesus. Everybody needs a little Jesus in their life, right? Yin, thank you for farting on me. I appreciate you. I guess that was a horse fart because it's the horse combo. It shows up on my screen. Yin, thank you for that. That one smells like hay, obviously, because it's horse, isn't it? You have to contain yourself. I have to discourage others from being nasty too. It feels so wrong, but I love him, so I must do what I must do. You're not... Oh, Jesus. I understand this, Wolf Dad. I think I was talking to Mocha about it, and I was like, it's... You know, sometimes you want to build an atmosphere that's a certain way, and you have to kind of put your foot down, right? So if he wants it to be specifically family-friendly and nothing inappropriate, that's completely valid. But it's nice that you're able to be there to help him make sure other people are also being polite to him. So someone didn't read your chats earlier when I told you already. Jelly, when did you tell me? What did you tell me? And where? Like, if you mean in the chat, I didn't see it. So I'm asking you again. You can repost it if you did post it in the chat. If you did. I had to play that again soon. I really need to get back into Palea because they added in the animal farming stuff. Like, so you can get the cute little animals on your farm, I assume. Could be really cute, maybe. Yes, please get lots of Jesus. Yes. Jesus. The one was extra reverberating. Yeah, I wonder what Yin ate for that. You're playing Save the World. So Jelly's like, I have so much money that I had Save the World before Save the World was... Or before Fortnite was free to play. Jump scare. It's a very loud part, right? Also, hi Johnny, how you welcome in? How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? You better be. David, thank you for the fart. Did I say thank you? I can't remember. Thank you for the Brussels farts. Nice haircut. Thank you, Johnny. Glad you like it. I appreciate you. How are you? Please get lots of Jesus. Everyone needs a little Jesus in their life. I'm glad you put the Jesus for me. Because I did say Jesus. Like, specifically him, not the long-haired one. Haircut makes you look 30 in a good way. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Hold it, but in a good way? I need to know what you mean. I need you to explain yourself. I don't care how many painkillers you might be on. I need you to explain yourself. You mean, like, 30 in a good way? Because you're calling me daddy, right? Not grandpa, right? Reply to it though. I told you I had pancakes and you asked me again. That's not what you had for dinner, Jelly. Jellyfin, you had pancakes. That is a snack. That is a dessert. That is something you place on someone's booty before you eat it. That is not what you had for dinner, Jelly. What did you have for dinner? Tea. What did you have? I need to know the actual meal, the sustenance, not the treat. What's with you and getting called daddy? I'm in my daddy era. What do you mean? I'm old. Careful, Rick. Uncle's like, careful. Don't get to the old era. You're so disgusting. Jelly, what did you have for dinner? If you don't tell me, I'm going to ask someone else. More like kid compared to you. So, Johnny, you're still saying I'm still like younger than you. Understandable. Pancakes could be dinner. I guess you could have savory pancakes, right? But I think sweet things are like a post-dinner treat, right? I mean, I guess you could have it for dinner if you really wanted to. But it was before you eat it. I like how you put in. I mean, I said on. I said on specifically, but I guess Wolf Dad wants it in. You had pancakes, whatever, jelly. What was, you had lemon on them, which to me is still very much not a savory pancake. Pancakes are a meal. You're an American now, boy. But jelly's not. Jelly's in the UK. Jelly's in the UK. Pancakes is a sweet treat. The pancakes you make in the toaster, not the proper pancakes. I can't even argue with this. Whatever. You put something in your mouth and ate it and called it dinner. That's fine. I was expecting you to say that you had pizza or a curry or something, but no, you had sweet pancakes. Proper pancakes you make in a pan. You had those. Hi, Nisahi, welcome. I'll definitely eat pancakes for dinner tonight, just the standard flapjacks with maple syrup. You know, when I made flapjacks for Mocha, and he was very confused when I served him British flapjacks, and he was like, I thought you meant the American ones. I was like, what the fuck is an American flapjack? It's a pancake. But I don't understand what the flap or the jack part is. Not that flapjacks make any sense either, but why not just call them pancakes? Pancakes are an American staple. Right, so is diabetes. So this makes a lot of sense. Yum, you want some? Not everybody now having pancakes. You're a Mocha, bruh. With this pizza and curry shit, I'm sorry that every time I ask someone what they had for dinner, it's either pizza or curry. Or if it's Gandhi, it's just nuggets. What happens when everyone sees Rick with the dogs in his daddy era yelling at him all dodler? It's me babysitting the dogs and screaming at them. And now I just feel like really in control. How are flapjacks different in Britain land? So flapjacks are rolled oats with a lot of sugar and syrup. They're put in like a deep baking dish and you bake them for like 20 minutes. And then they come out kind of rock hard. They're like kind of Rice Krispies, but instead of Rice Krispies, it's oats, rolled oats. That's a flapjack in the UK, not a pancake. So when I said to Mocha I was making flapjacks, he was expecting pancakes. I gave him these oat treats and he was like, what are these?
I can't believe you think I like attention.
I'm Mr. Sharky. Love attention. Look up the British flapjacks. I had no idea. Right, they're oat bars. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, but usually in squares. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. You got a question? Hi, Omega. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Dino nuggets. No, he eats spicy vegan nuggets. So they're not in the shapes of dinosaurs. They're just round things, aren't they? Can't believe you think I like attention. Because I do. Exactly. Mr. Sharky, that's okay because I like giving you attention. That sounds stale and awful and British. They're actually quite good. Mostly because they're sugary. And then when they're baked, they have like a nice crisp edge to them. It's quite nice. I'll have to make you some for TexasCon. Yelling at people right now in Slack. I keep hearing my name. We're talking about you, not to you, Mocha. Go back to work. You're okay. Peeks over at Slack with a panicked look. Yeah, exactly. Just in case he's screaming at you. Why is everyone vegan? Jolly, it's the thing. It's just what people do now. Oh, there's a question chat. Wait. Come on, join. The question chat. Get in right now. I got something so good. Thank you, Mr. Sharky. I might have to do it up a little, just around the side, because I feel like I want the fade to be like, I don't know if you can see it, like this. So it's almost like a mohawk instead of like a straight line, because I think it just looked more natural. I don't know. Do you have Borderlands 3? I do. I have Borderlands 1, 2, the pre-sequel, 3, and 4. And then the remake of 1. The Game of the Year one. I do. I quite liked them. Watch, I don't think I finished 3. I finished the rest of them. Wait, I'm waiting, Jelly. Mocha. But Mocha was off work. No, I don't think he is. I think he's supposed to be off a little next week, right? I don't know. He said something about it. You're too busy? That's okay. You can be busy. He's back at work already. So he came back from Germany and he was sick. He was, sick. He was like dying of whatever they got. But he's still working. Even though it's like coughing and spluttering everywhere. Never yell at you. You're the favorite. Exactly. But drink enough this weekend. If I drink enough this weekend, since Germany broke your seal, I might give out gifts. We love that. Love that. But now the precarious situation, though, that could change at a moment's notice, you got to maintain. Because I got to say on the top, JP won the Mocha wheel last night. Yeah, we put Mocha on a wheel and spun him. But you don't have eight what? I forgot what we were talking about. What do I have 8 of? What's the Mocha wheel? Why is I part? Jelly, it was in JP's stream last night. Would you like to do a series on it one day? Like a stream series? I played 2, Borderlands 2 when I started streaming. And then we played 4 with the Gandhi and Wolf Dead when it came out. But I've never really streamed them other than that. Only wheel I was a part of was losing mod wheel. Jelly, didn't you give it up anyway? Like, it didn't land on you. You just gave it up anyway. Not the Mocha wheel, the Mocha wheel. Give out Rick's stuff as the gifts. Jelly, think I have any gifts? Mocha hasn't got me anything. I haven't asked for anything. Actually, the only thing on my wish list is 2 Steam machines, which means I have to wait until I assume they're going to at least announce the pre-order soon, so I can put in a pre-order for 2. They're probably going to say no, so I get to do one on my account and one on Mocha's account. I just want one downstairs in the living room and one upstairs in the bedroom. Because then I have my PC here, I've got my Steam Deck, then one in the bedroom, one downstairs on the sofa, and then Mocha's desk behind me. So we have games in every room, and it's like we don't want to like have company, we just want to play games. So we should Mocha drunkenly distribute their fortune via the Mocha wheel. Literally, as I was watching on my phone and I heard the alert go off, and all you see on your screen is the scrolling as the, you know, when you're in the chat, it just puts every single person that got a gift sub. It's just moving the chat up, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I look at Mocha, and he's like giggling behind me. I thought it'd be funny to say, you know what, Jelly? You're allowed to make funny jokes. Mocha gives you everything you need all year round anyway. Exactly. So I have no complaints. That's why Christmas is always a hard time, because we literally don't know what we want, because we never say no to ourselves. 2, yes, just 2. 1 for the bedroom, so if I'm in bed, I can play games. And then another for if I'm downstairs, I can also play games. So you don't need nothing. That's a double negative, so that means I need everything. 3 Steam machines. Gandhi wants that 3rd one. Having Mocha alone is a gift. Yes, he's the gift that keeps on giving. Yes, exactly. We're gonna put him up on the tree. He's small enough we can put him like the little angel on the top of the tree. Never asked for anything because he's frugal. Every marriage has one. The fun freewheeling husband and then the responsible frugal husband. That too. In fairness, I will admit, I did just look at the Steam sales. I did pick up Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Black Flag. I got both of them with all of the DLC for $25. And I was like, it was $14 for Valhalla instead of $140. And I was like, I can't pass up that deal considering I didn't get it anytime soon because of the price.
I think it's time for my spanking.
You know, the price. So I've got Odyssey Origins, so I was like, let me get Valhalla and I'll just get Shadows eventually, right? But $140 for all the DLC, and it was on sale for $14. I'm like, I would be the idiot to pass this up because I know I will play it. You know, 1 for each pug to unplug. That's true, they do it to my PC, they'll do it to everything else. Classic Mocha, it is. Might go live tonight, so I get the Mocha wheel. Wolf Dad, you should. Actually, Wolf Dad, whilst I have you, before you leave, Wolf Dad, I wanted to ask you, because last year you did your streaming awards, remember? Because Azzy got most juicy hole. Are you gonna do a stream awards this year, Wolf Dad? I know you've only streamed 3 times this year, but are you gonna do one? Are you gonna do one? Because you did cute little certificates for everything. It's all fun. You sent JP a secret gift too, though. You did, exactly. I mean, you tried sending him caviar, Mocha. You tried sending him caviar. You're on the naughty list. Danny's always on the naughty list. Time for spanking, yes. He's our favorite 4x4. By 4. Don't forget the extra 4. Not the caviar. You'll take the... Wait, what? I like how Mocha gets so drunk he doesn't remember the things. I literally was talking to Mocha yesterday about the Patriot games. I mentioned it to him again this morning. He was like, wait, what? And I was like, we literally had a whole conversation about the president literally watched the Hunger Games and thought, that's a great idea. Let me implement one now. And he announced it yesterday. I was telling Mocha about it. I told him about it this morning. He's like, we had this conversation. I'm like, yes, we did. We did. That's so cheap. Wolf Dad, I mean, if you're going to get it, now's the time. There's a lot of sales on. I love when Rick just does a slapping motion. I mean, I wait for the sound so I can kind of time it for the slap to Z. Doesn't Mr. Beat when he's telling a story to do the spanking to Z? I can't, if the opportunity is there, I'm going to spank Z, Or the Animal Crossing games are good. I enjoy them because I like the story. I was never that fussed about the present day thing.
Thanks, Zook's Jelly.
But I like the rest of the games. Jelly, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. He's a pro spanker. I bet I am. Let me try. Get it out of your head. Yeah, exactly. They'll even stream. We have to wait to 2027. Wait. Oh, 2026. I was like, wait. What about 2026? We're living in a prequel to the Hunt Games. We really are. You had a conversation with Mocha under the Bourbon Veil. Yes, and that's why I call him Michelle, because it's a different person. One who I don't speak to in the morning. When Mocha drinks anything, it's Michelle. If I speak to Michelle, if I ask Mocha in the morning, Mocha doesn't know because Michelle was the one I spoke to. It makes it easier for me if I just recognize them as two people. It's so much easier. We are exactly, Yin. It's just the Hunger Games now. The new Hunger Games. This is Pokemon chat. The opportunity is there. You're going to spank Z. That's a great quote because that's accurate. Michelle's not that bad. Look, she doesn't listen. She doesn't remember either. Michelle is fierce. Yeah. I say talk to Michelle. I don't like talk to Michelle. I don't like to. She annoys me. I prefer talk to Mocha. I love Michelle. Bring out more Michelle. No. Michelle's cool. No, she's not. Workplace is riddled with the infinite personalities for each of us. Right. I mean, this is understandable, Goncourt. I heard all the stories about your crotch camera yesterday. Michelle has a loose wallet. It's not the only thing. It's funny, I used to ask your dad to go out when he'd come home at 2 a.m. because I knew he was drugged out, and that was the only time it was nice to me and would say, sure. Not that. Not even like, he's the nice one now. Ask questions. It's about Michelle doesn't have a loose froth maker. The prison wallet is loose. Mocha's nothing sacred. You should have bits of the look, I came down and I was making dinner and I always ask Michelle how work was for Mocha. I come down, I'm cooking in the kitchen. I'm like, Michelle, how was work? And Mocha's like, is talking, is telling me how his day was. And I'm cooking, I'm just nodding along. You're telling me all the juicy gossip from the day, But it's different now because I know Goncourt. I hate it here. Yeah. Redeem Goncourt bits on Slack. Yeah, not the no purchase with that name. I love that. Hi Sid, I welcome in. Happy Friday. You love it here. Look, Goncourt, we can't help that the camera was pre-positioned for you streaming on a completely different website and you didn't change it before you went live. It's on
Jasmine Masters.
Where'd you go, loaf of bread? Hi, Sid, thanks for the brain rot. A giant friendly spider will soon present you with an important decision. It involves cookies. Love cookies. Delicious. Sid, thank you for getting your VIP down. You do cute little mini games if you'd like. Goku's trying to get a raise by showing his toe cam on. Yeah. What didn't you have one of those for Barnabas and it ended up just being a foot cam for you? Like spiders, would you accept the cookie though, or would you tell them to leave? You had your laptop lid down 30% so I could see your stream behind it. When I joined the conference from the other monitor, the camera was pointed right at your crotch. This actually makes a lot of sense, right? Because you probably didn't realize which camera it was going to be picking from. So it picked from the laptop screen, which was closed. These things happen. Were you wearing trousers? I hope you were wearing something. Preferably. I'll accept nothing from the spiders. Shady fucks can't be trusted. That's valid too. I trust them to come into my home, eat the flies, and leave, but sometimes they just don't leave. Has ever used Barnabas cam and he was never there anyway? Oh, well, maybe you should bring it back. And ask him to come back. Were you wearing pants though? Yeah. Jesus Christ, yes. Okay, good. Goku was in his jocks. Could you imagine? The job would have got a full view of your boxers. See, Gandhi always tells us because when he streams, he's like, yeah, I'm only wearing stuff up here. And in most cases, Gandhi's not wearing anything up here either. So I think Gandhi's probably just sitting there wearing nothing. The Pickle on Slack. That'd be a great book, wouldn't it? Let's just go to a 2-hour lecture on professionalism. I heard this too. You know, when you guys have these meetings when the bosses complain about professionalism, Mocha tells me off for professionalism, like as if I work at the company. Like, he'll reiterate everything he's just been told, and he'd be telling me like I'm an employee, like I'm also being unprofessional, and I'm just sitting there on the sofa with my snacks watching shows, and he's like telling me about unprofessionalism. I'm like, like trying to watch the drama on the TV. Oh, rest of the turds. Yeah, I'm one of them now. That is why I always at least wear underwear in case something like that ever happens. Maybe you should just wear clothes. Most of the time, I'm in short shorts. I mean, you got to be comfortable. When it's warmer, I'm also wearing my short shorts, but lately I'm just wearing tracksuit because it's a little cooler, so I can get away with it, you know? Just trying to practice on you. Exactly. He's just trying to tell me to see how it settles, to see if I freak out, and if it's fine, he's like, let me tell everybody else, you know? Eric the Explorer, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Part of the team, you'll take the licks. Yes. Exactly. So we signed up for as his husband or as practice employee. Exactly. So, I mean, if you can swing it by me and I don't, like, freak out, he's probably like, okay, everyone should be fine with it. But I think I'm the level-headed one. I think, like, most things, I'd be like, you know what? When he explains it, it makes sense. But a lot of other people are like, excuse me? Michelle is the one that does the licking, I've heard. Oh, not the licking. Yeah, no, Michelle, she has her fun moments. I think Michelle has fun. I think that's what matters. You were good, thanks for asking. Good, I'm glad that you were doing well. How was your Friday? Hopefully it's going amazing. What is Z's drunk alter ego called? Hole. That was easy. Ask us a hard question next time, Z. Like at least try a hard one. You know what? I only think I've seen or heard Z be drunk on stream like, what, 2 times? Michelle needs to meet the bad wolf. Is this like Little Red Riding Hood all over again? I have a drunk alter ego name. I don't know, Gandhi, do you? Did we make one for you? It's getting busy, but almost done. Almost done with work, I would assume, like busy at work. But it's Friday, so that means you have the weekend to relax, hopefully, right? We love to hear it. You're fine, you're an adult. Exactly, you are an adult. Left for work, happy stream, Goggle, thank you, I appreciate you. Have fun with work. Hopefully, you know, nothing goes wrong. That's too predictable, though. Actually, that is, right, see? I feel like we'd call you that anyway, regardless. We'd have to come up with a fun name that matches the personality of you after you've knocked back a few. I have more people to yell at, as you should. Speaking of yelling, hi Matt. Matt's gonna yell at me too. You play one on Slack. You play as an adult when people are watching. Do you drag alter ego? I need another. Like I need another drink, or eat another nugget. That's your alter ego name in any instance, right, Matt? That's why, you know, when I said whole, I was like, it kind of, it doesn't have to be drinking for it to be. Isabella. I don't know. Is that Isabella? I don't know. What if we called you Isabella? What would that mean, Z? Like, are we degrading you in a sense? Matt remembered he's a command. He does. Well, he remembers he can now hear it because I fixed the audio. Because I remembered eventually after like missing it 3 times. What can I yell at you for? I don't know, Matt. Normally you find something that I haven't done or should do. It's one way or the other. See, I fixed all of the sounds. All of them. Well, all of Matt's. If I go to fix one, I can fix the rest. Always needs another of everything. Another drink, another drag queen's mouth to suck on.
Remember this, Rick. I'll punish you. Punish you with this pickle. Punished you with this pickle, Rick. Remember this, Rick. This pickle.
We're gonna play at the same time. Especially fun because I can't hear it and I know it's so long. Because I can't hear anything. But I know it's playing.
This pickle.
But am I there? I am here.
Josh
Are you here?
5656 asked for a game review.
Josh, would you like me to review? Hi Beans, hi, welcome in. You'd like me to review Gandyland? Just Gandhi? Gandyland, the brand. Gandhi, his face. Gandyland, the mod pack. All of the above? All of them, potentially? Also, Matt, how are you doing? It's Friday. You finished with work? You better be. All of the above. All of the both. All of the above. Okay. Gandyland, the merch line. Okay. Well, Gandy keeps changing it. I have my cute Gandyland one, which has like the fancy, expensive brand logos that you can't say out loud. That one I think is really cute. But I'm really liking his new pins. If he eventually sends them out, those are really cute. I like those. Gandy himself, yeah, he's alright. The Gandy mod pack, I'm enjoying that one too. I think Ali was just playing it. Ali might still be playing it on stream. Ali is still playing it on stream. Ali's playing it right now on stream. Playing the mod pack. There was actually a few issues because maybe it was a RAM issue. The world loaded in as if it was just the one chunk, and then there was nothing else, one chunk. I think she fixed it. But the mod pack is really fun. I like that Gandy added these horrific, terrifying monsters that literally show up and stalk you and murder you. That's great. Love that. Would definitely recommend too. Gandyland Taylor's version. Oh, you mean the slightly worse remix of yeah, that's also okay, I guess, right, Beans? I feel like Disney should sue Wolf Dad for that song because it sounds like a Disney Channel opening song, but then made for a pervert. Well, I mean, that's Wolf Dad to a T, right? The world isn't loading, so Gandy mod pack is broken. Oh, Ali can hear us. I forget that Ali has spies everywhere, also known as ears. Ali, did you not get it to work at all? Is it still broken? I don't know what that issue could be. Wait, Ali, I don't know if you can still hear me. Did you press update on any of the mods before playing the game? Because if you press update, it breaks everything. Having to update the mods before loading? Yes, what Z just said. Because it tells you there is an update available, but if you do it, they're no longer compatible, and then it breaks shit. Z learned the hard way with his mod pack. Update something, lost his whole save, and then he had to redo it all. Just don't touch things. If it works, just don't update it because it will break it. That's how you broke Zealandia 1, and now we've got New Zealandia. But I think New Zealandia is better. Where is Zealand? Denmark, okay. I was saying it out loud, and I was like, why is there a New Zealand? Where is the original Zealand? It's in Denmark. Gotcha. I was like, wait. We got a New York because there's a York in the UK. This makes more sense. Now you live in New Zealandia. Honestly, New Zealandia is so much more fun to say. Reinstalled it, is still waiting to see if you could load more than initial 47 chunks. I see. Okay, maybe there is a chunk loading issue. Honestly, I never thought of that being original Zealand. Right, exactly. See, you never think of these things. You just know the name of New Zealand. You just think that's the name. Never consider that there was an old one. There's a microcontinent called Zealandia. There is? I love a microcontinent. Is that just the size of Z's ass? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Zealandia. It's a Minecraft world. Well, it was. Now you've got New Zealand. The old one got, I don't know, obliterated or something. Just thrown into the abyss. My allergies aren't so bad today. I'm very much okay with it. I still don't know what the issue is. We had rain yesterday and I was having allergy issues. So I realized I don't think it's pollen. So I don't know if you get pollen issues when it rains because the rain is denser than the pollen in the air, right? So everything gets washed down, which means it's no longer in the air. So I'm like, I don't know what is giving me allergies. I got Thanos snapped. These ass is a macro continent. Oh, so it's tiny. That's okay too. Oh wait, the opposite. Micro is whatever. Macro is big. Fine, we'll take it. The load of the game with 16 GB is working now. I don't know if that will fix it, but the fact that Java is using 20 GB of RAM. Interesting. I think the RAM probably plays a big part in the issues, yeah. But everything's working fine, right? I mean, the physical ass is just a hole. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's like a black hole then. It just sucks everything in. I love that Z and Matt are hitting off. I've never seen it. Z, you can literally just Google it. You just type it in on Google, it shows up. I know what you're talking about. You have the black hole. Wow. No, you come to me. I'm just a streamer. I'm innocent here. Plus, speaking of innocence, just in case you've ever wondered, the skin on someone's lips is also the same color as the skin on their other lips. So if you ever see someone with like really, really nice red lips, just understand that it's the same on the other end. Never post it online. Well, I mean, maybe someone else did. Don't out you. Lies. Wow. Zealand is the least submerged continental mass in the Southwest Pacific Ocean. Interesting. See, now this is the kind of geography I love. I love this kind of geography, like these hidden places that aren't very well known. Innocent, don't know Yuki, you are innocent. You are innocent, little Yuki. It's the 8th continent in the world. Now I get to look up more of this. That sounds fun. There's a Pokemon chat too. It's an insane thing to say, and also not accurate. Mr. Sharky, do you have proof? I love this rumor for you. No. Well, I mean, it's just bleached. Mother Teresa, you are very close to it. Not close. So what do you talk about? And since some people in chat aren't. Right. Sharky Doe. Mr. Sharky is here. Yes. Mr. Sharky. So what I read was it's the same skin tissue, so it's the same color. Unless you bleach it. And a whole lot of two different things. Yes, we're not talking about the cheeks. We're not talking about the cheeks. We're talking about the two ends of the same long tunnel having the same skin on them. And calling it a tunnel still makes it disgusting. Still makes it sound horrific. But it's just two ends. No, you know that part. It's like, I know it's a tunnel. Was ever talking about the cheeks? I mean, we're referencing the Zealandia cheek. Yeah, moving on. Moving on. Me posting your butt cheeks is the same. Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about the lip thing again. I don't know. Wait. So you're saying it's different, which in theory, I would say it is different. I would say it's different because if you follow people on Instagram, for example, those people don't get banned for posting artistic cheek. But if they posted the other end of the tunnel, that would, you know. When eating us, you're essentially a human centipede. Exactly. With only 2 people though, I guess. But can you just start to educate us? Is this like a, you touch me here, 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 and here kind of thing? Lol, the tunnel. Next, just like next. Artistic cheek is wild. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's why Instagram allows it, because it's artistic. It's not nudity. But you know, when you open up Instagram and then that random guy who's got like 500,000 followers, you know, every other photo is a cheek. That, you know, I think it's, you know, it's elegant, you know. But if they posted anything which revealed a little bit more, I think they would get in trouble, you know. At game time, just was like, quick, game time. Howling, thank you for the skill check. It didn't play. It played yesterday, but the fact that it didn't play today is hilarious. Speaking of yourself, yeah, I post artistic cheek all the time, as you can tell by my 500,000 Instagram followers. Yeah. There's so many of them. Now hold on, Sid. Look at that. That's artistic cheek right there. You can't see it. Brain rot too. At the same time, Sid, thank you for the 300 bits. That was real brain rot right there, wasn't it?
What are you doing?
Literally working like that, and then the brain rot as well. You're back now. Welcome back, Shoko. Is your internet fixed? It's such a good song. I love it. Also, I changed my music for today. I decided I'm gonna risk the copyright-free music again. I don't know. I was annoyed because I got like 2 emails from YouTube of 2 separate videos of not copyright strikes, but demonetization on those videos, because the playlists that I was listening to, even though that they were copyright free, I feel like people specifically do this. They upload their music to it copyright free, so in a year's time, they can make it not copyright free and then they can cache in all the videos that used it. And I'm like, it literally pisses me off because then I had to go through and remove the audio from every single video that was flagged with that. I'm like, please don't advertise it as Twitch and YouTube safe, copyright free, and then in a year's time, it then gets a thing saying that it's either splitting the monetization or it's just demonetized. I'm like, do you mind? It was safe to use. Calm down. And you can think of it as a skill check. It still didn't work. See, it's funny because I heard it yesterday. That was it. Broken. It's alright. Do you think so? I'm glad it's fixed. Nico, how are you doing? How's your hair? Or you can use Gaudi Music because I made it myself and it can't be copywritten. Well, that too, right? That's the other alternative, is just to make your own and not copyright it. Well, the problem is, I'm perfectly happy to use the copyright-free playlists that exist, right? Because they have at least they have multiple playlists with 10 hours of audio kind of thing. And then I can just pick a different one each stream and it keeps it fun and exciting, so it's not the same stuff. And then just random, like a year later, I'll get a notification that one of those songs is just not working. Fine DVDs, poo-poo. Nika, maybe it knew that you didn't like DVD, so it didn't play. Stop breaking stuff. Josh, I wish I could take responsibility. I don't know why that one just sometimes doesn't play. That's what you want us to think. Silence you. You can't scare me, Marshall. This is where Gaudi releases all of this stuff and waits for tons of people to post YouTube videos with it, and then in a year's time copyright and be like, give me the money, bitch. You woke up from... How was the nap, Nico? Did you have a good nap? Nico, when you wake up from your naps, does your hair get really poofy? Also, how was the gym? Fucking important Taylor Swift or Chappell Roan albums. See, that's the other issue. I can't do that. I can't. Because I don't separate my audio tracks on Twitch. I think I can now, technically, because I use OBS. I can tell it which ones to now send the tracks to. It's just a lot of work for me. It's a lot of extra effort, It's a lot of work. So I don't bother doing it because I just think it's easier, because then I just know on YouTube, the same VOD that exists has the cute little background music. So when I'm playing games, there's music playing. Otherwise, it's just silence, Clicking a singular button is so difficult. It really, really is. It really is. I'm really lazy. Though I need to check because I actually don't know how to set it up. It's been so long since I stopped using music on my streams to figure out how to separate it just from one VOD and not the other. Because on Streamlabs, it didn't give you the option. On Streamlabs, if you send it to one, it got sent, the same thing was sent to both, right? So if you had music playing on your Twitch VOD, it was still sent to your YouTube one. You couldn't split it. But I think on OBS, it does now let you choose to not send audio tracks to one. Half the time I get claims for copyrighted songs, they're not even what the song is. See, that, I think I see a lot of that. I realize I could probably dispute it, but I'm just lazy, so I just remove the song. Because you can now trim out audio from videos on YouTube without affecting your video. Just remove it, Apparently that works. Really bad night of sleep. Got 2 hours the whole night because it's such a bad headache and a high temperature. It's fine now. Shotgun, you had a random fever. A random fever. That's not good. There's a question chat if anyone wants to come and join. Get on that right now. Do still add revenue because people don't dispute them. Maybe that's what the issue is. Because I don't check. Because like I said, I'm using copyright-free audio. But I know full well, if I go onto YouTube now and I click the button for the copyright, what's the button? The copyright checker or whatever, it will try and show me other videos that have similar content in them to mine. So I literally looked the other day and it was like, this video is 100% similar to yours, and I clicked it and it was just someone else playing Where Winds Meet. So the trailer that they were watching was similar to the trailer in mine because it was the trailer. And I was like, this is why people are given the opportunity to press the button and be like, that's my video, they're stealing, But yeah, Mr. Sharky, I should probably really dispute them and be like, fuck off. If it's copyright free, it should be fine, right? But yeah, I need to figure it out because I like having the music playing in the background, like this stuff right now. It's literally off a DMCA free, playlist. So just wondering what games on the Steam sale are you looking forward to grabbing? For me, I'm excited that Core Keeper is on sale. I've been watching Ali play Core Keeper. I've seen a lot of people play Core Keeper. I never got around to getting it, but it looks like the kind of game that I should get, so I should probably get it. I also haven't really spent much time looking. I went into the deep discount section and had a look. You know what? Should we have a look right now? I know I said I was going to do the other day. Should we have a look now? Whilst we're here, we should have a look. Another reason to grab it. Ali, yeah, Ali's got it. Ali actually has, I think, a chicken. One she called Mocha, one she named after me. And then she also has Apollo and Hermes in there. She didn't add one for Orion yet, but she's added my family in her game as animals she'll probably murder and eat. So I think that's really charming. It's a good reason for me to get the game. But should we actually have a look? We should have a look, right? So the Steam Winter Sale is on. It is on. And there's some really decent discounts. I mean, 50% is okay, but I like it when it's even lower than 50%. They have the featured deep discount. So this is where I saw Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Look, it's literally $6. $6. I picked this up because I was like, it's $6. I can't... What do you mean something went wrong? Jesus Christ. You're saying I can no longer buy this game? Oh, I can no longer buy any games. I love that. Jelly, hi. Are you back? Welcome back. Anyway, it's $6, but if you get all of the DLC with it, it's $14. I couldn't go wrong with that. Octopath Traveler 2 is also on sale. I think I got that game. I finished the first one. I got all the achievements. Started playing the second one and got distracted. Spent so much money on this stupid sale, but Sid, think how much money you saved on this stupid sale, right? Just think how much. Maneater is a good game. Bendy, I like that one. I like that one. Dead Island 2. $5 instead of 50. That's not bad, right? That's not a bad price. $4 for Fallout 76. You bought 5 games. What did you get? Did you know in Greek mythology, Hermes escorts people's souls to the underworld when they die? Does he drop them off to the ferryman? That makes sense. What 5 I want to know exactly, Sid. You got to tell us because we need to know which ones you got so we could maybe look at getting them too. I don't know why Steam is down for me right now. I love that Steam is broken right now. Scorsem Hades is the god of the underworld. I knew that part. I was just curious as to know, because, you know, the ferryman is what takes him across the river Styx, I believe. The weekend that everyone needs games. This makes sense because the Steam store always breaks. It's not like they know how many millions of people are using it at one time. And anytime a sale starts, everything breaks. I can look at this page. Also a messenger for the gods. He is. I mean, I named them after these. So, Maneater, Slay the Spire, Cyberpunk, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Great choices. I liked Maneater. When I played it, I ended up leaving a negative review and then changing it later because I was playing the game. The game crashed. And then it wiped my save. And I was like, I was pretty much at the end of the game when it crashed. And I was mad. And I was like, I'm leaving them a negative review because not only did the game crash, but it wiped my save. Playing games yet? Not yet, Mocha. We'll get there eventually. Slay the Spire is so much fun. I like those kind of games. I like any game that's a roguelike, get cards, level up, try get as far as you can, unlock new things, and move on. Monster Train is another one, which is, in my opinion, even better. The King 2 is $6 off and only $10. I played the first one, I didn't play the new one. Tactics is on sale. I might have to grab that eventually. I probably should. Because you can't go wrong with the Tactics games. Survival Machine, that one looks good too. But The King is co-op. I think that one looks good. To this chat, I'm gossiping. I'm sorry. I'll get there eventually. I promise. Wait, it's weird that it wasn't letting me show you guys this. It's weird it wasn't letting me show you. Is it fixed yet? Okay, it's fixed now. Okay, so it hasn't really... It says it's got mixed reviews, but I feel like people just complain about everything. But this is... Look, I literally... $14 instead of $140. Instead of $140. Have you played Slay the Spire? I have, yeah. 5 years later, we finally got there, right? Finally got there. But yeah, $140 down to $14. I couldn't not get that. Look, I could literally get all of the Assassin's Creed games for $82. Sorry, I was in the shower. Did you say something to you? No, but did you send me photos? Nico, how was the shower? How are you doing? We're just looking at the sales right now. But yeah, I can't pass that up. I mean, I haven't... You know, I couldn't really look at this. Sales. I'll love a good sale. Even this one. How is there an Attack on Titan DLC for Assassin's Creed? I don't know what that means. $34. I think that's still too much for me. It's still too much. I'll get there eventually, guys. Oh my god. Planet Zoo is on sale. I have that one. I do have that one. I like that one. And Planet Coaster. Both of those are pretty good. Can't go wrong with those. But yeah, no, I picked up Assassin's Creed and Valhalla because I thought I may as well do it. Look, see, other people are doing it. Smart. Logical. So, are you real? So, I don't know if you're real. Actually, Nico was asking this in Tom's stream if Wolf Dad was real because no one's met Wolf Dad in Tom's streams. We're playing today House Flipper. Yes, Joe, it's Friday today. House Flipper. The Secret Santa school today. You got a box of Quality Streets. Yeah, love those. Sometimes of Brittany had those in the UK or if they're in Ireland. No, those are good. Quality Streets are amazing. Can't go wrong with those. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone's done. Boyfriend Dungeons on sale for $5.99. I'm gonna have to get that too. Follow, but if you aren't real, you're gonna be upset. He is real, we can confirm. He just doesn't stream that much anymore. So maybe you can bully him as doing it. Also, I was playing this game, which I'm gonna bully both Ganty and Wolf Dad to get to play with me. Look, I'm 8 hours in. Okay, I've been playing it. I was playing it on my Steam Deck because it's pretty chill. You can follow if you want. I'm actually stream tonight to prove I'm real. Maybe you should stream tonight to prove that you're real. Because you should. Should we play this game? We should play this game. Let's play this game. Who's Flooper? Oh, I actually wrote that. That's hilarious. I actually wrote Who's Flooper and it still showed me the game. That's amazing. Okay, now let my boss know that I'm live. Because that's always a nice thing to do, isn't it? Okay. Let me do that. 1 sec. Flooper! I feel like when I say something like that, I feel like Z. Don't get bullied to get the game to play with you. I feel so loved. Matt, you would look at the price and be like, I'm not playing that. Actually, in fairness, most games I suggest to someone, they're like, I'm not paying that, but then we'll go buy some $70 games. So that's my bullying. We like the bullying. Poke. Usually a box of Quality Streets from Bum gets for all of us to share, but this has got a box of gift for Stanley. So they're all yours. That's definitely what I said. Floop that house. Horse Flooper. I retired to professional good Wolfie mod mode. If you like, throw Wolfie DMs are open. Oh, with that, I appreciate you behaving. But yes, if you need to, you can always hassle him in his DMs. Okay, let me just post my going live thing. Okay, we should be good. Poke, play Grand Bazaar. I don't think I've heard of Grand Bazaar. What is that? Tell me. Is it good? Should I be playing it? Like a feral Wolfie. Josh, you are not incorrect. He is. You could always go and find out. Oh, what? I'm sorry, Nico. I've not heard of it. I've not played it, I mean. Should I be getting it? How much does it? Tell me. Also, I need to go find where I saved this. I ended up having 2. Did I put it in backups? No. Did I put it in finished shell challenges? Finished. There we go. It's not finished, but I put it in finished so I can find it again. Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. Oh, Story of Seasons. Oh, okay. I know what Story of Seasons is. When you said Grand Bazaar, I thought it was something else. I know Story of Seasons. I think I have. Is that the newest one? I don't have the newest one. I have the one before that. So much fun. It's a roguelike. You like it. I think I've seen that one. It looks good. Back again. Welcome back, Yuki. How are you doing? A series that used to be Harvest Moon. Yeah, see, when you said that, I didn't recognize it. And then I realized I got it on Humble Bundle. So maybe not that one, but I got a Harvest Moon game. Anyway, does anyone remember where we left off on this? Because I was doing something on this Gandy challenge and I need to finish it because I think it was coming out really nicely, but I need to work on tiny details because if I don't do tiny details, Kit's gonna like blow me out the water again. You get to date your weapons. Oh, that sounds fun. Like a weapon of ass destruction. EP book good. Are you taking care of yourself? When's bedtime? New Avatar film came out today. There was a new Odyssey trailer playing in front of it, only in cinemas. Not being released online. It's been refreshing Twitter every hour to see if it's leaked. Wait, you want to see if it's linked so you can watch it or to see if there's any gossip on it? Tiny details like Tiny Tim. Yes. Though I don't have a Tiny Tim to put in the build, but I need to put something in this. I think we did a really good job on the outside. I'm very happy with how this came out. And we got the snow, and I think it feels very Christmassy. Do I have a Twitch Safe Christmas playlist? Twitch Safe Christmas. Is there such a thing? DMC Safe Christmas. That's safe for Twitch and YouTube. You better be right, or I'm going to throw Lego at your house. I will throw Lego at someone. You should play it. I'll have to have a look at it. I mean, it sounds like it could be interesting. Having a snack and go to bed whenever you want. Okay. Well, it's Friday, isn't it? It's Friday. We love that. Also, I'm on the wrong scene. Don't mind me. I'm on the wrong scene. There we go. David, thank you for the fight. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for stinking it up the room. Want to watch it? You're going to Avatar on Tuesday, but I need to watch the trailer now. Oh, you're saying there's no trailer online yet? Oh, that's what you were saying. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, this is what we're working on. I added this in, its motion sensor thing. So I wanted this to be the break room. So this would be where the staff room would be, and then this would be the shelving for all the stuff to go in. So if someone's here and someone comes over and like, oh, do you have any more of the green nutcrackers? The person working would be like, oh yeah, let me check out back, you know. That's what it would be for, right? But I still want to make it so that we also have a staff room, because, you know, if you're working here and there's 2 people working, someone could sit down for a minute, you know, because otherwise they're just working all day, never get any breaks in. I could probably make it like this. I think that's a decent size, right? It's not like we need that many shelves, right? Most of the stuff is out. Building a break room in the company's headquarters so we can break them down and waterboard. Oh! We'll have a little waterboarding. Nothing wrong with that, right? Can't go wrong with a little waterboarding. Maybe if I put that like here, there we go. And then this is the break room. You can look out the window. Maybe there's a sofa, a TV, a coffee machine, or whatever. And then this room, I also want to have access to the back, because now that we actually can access the back, I think it cut. I might not do it on this build. Initially, the other one, there was building here, right? So this was the space that you had. This was a separate building, and I wanted it so it was like an alley, so that deliveries would be able to be dropped off at the, you know, at the store. I can't do that now. Well, Valheim Discord listening, thanks, Rick. You're welcome. I have both of those games now. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy them. Not that I'm getting paid to say that or anything, but I hope you enjoy them. I think the style should match in the rest of the place, just because it's, I want it to be charming. Is that the right height? No, it's too high. It may as well match, just because it's not like the whole building was designed before this building went in, right? Okay, we've got some cute little Christmassy music. I feel like it's interesting. This is the stock room. Actually, I feel like the stock room shouldn't have a wallpaper because it's probably going to get damaged, right? I need to move that tree. There's a tree in the way. There is a tree inside of the build. Love that. You get credit if you gift the game to someone, or is that only if others buy it? What do you mean? Like the stuff to get the trading cards? Because if you gift stuff, it still counts as you buying it, if that's what you mean. I feel like this is too dark. I need some lights in here. I need something, because I don't like having my torch on, because I feel like the torch is also far too bright. So let me just find some. I think ceiling fans would work nicely. Not that it's warm in here, but you yourself might be warm and you might want to cool down a little. I don't know if any of these are Christmassy ceiling fans. This one could maybe, we could just put it up and just get away with it. Do these have lights on? They better have lights on. Oh, good, they do. I was like, they better have lights. I love how that ceiling fan is the size of the room. That is wild. Okay. At least now I can see in these rooms. That's all that matters. That's all I cared about, was being able to see. Okay, we put the flooring in. So, I should really move that tree while I'm here. Move. Grid snapping. Try this again. No, you're going the wrong way. Is that out? No. I feel like that went more in. Ooh, woo. Is that out? No. How about now? I'm just putting it inside the other house. That's better. Much better. With the house, whenever you gifted it to someone, does the company still credit you? Oh, you mean me personally? Oh, so it doesn't track if you use my link, like, to buy the game. But if you click my link, it does let House Flipper know that you clicked on my link, if that makes sense. So that it doesn't track the purchases, but if you, like, there we go. If there's a link there. If you were to click on it, it lets them know that you clicked on it from my stream. You know. What do you want from Santa this year? There's not anything that I want or necessarily need. So I don't know. I literally, Mocha keeps asking me, it's like, what do you want for Christmas this year? And I'm like, I have no clue. Because I don't know what I want. Like, there's not anything I specifically need. You know? Nika, what do you want for Christmas this year? I feel like if I put this in this room, isn't it just going to get damaged? You know? Maybe I could do like a green just so it's different, right? Is that too bright? I think it goes from being too bright to not even being green at all. Let's just flip it maybe, right? The stock room could be like a cute green, just so it's not the same the whole way through. And we have red in here. This is the stock room. You want to have Flipper 2 for Christmas? There you go. Tell Mocha to surprise you. See, that's the issue. We can't do web surprises because we don't know what anyone wants, so we just don't get anything. I do, President? No, I'm kidding. Kinda. I don't know if Santa can put that under your tree specifically. Christmas, I want a cute $1,000 cash. Yeah, I mean, I briefly said to Mocha, I am a size 11 2-week trip to Tokyo. Subtly mentioned, just a little. I said to him, I was like, well, you just come back from Germany. You take care of the dogs. I'm going to Tokyo. I guess it didn't go down well. I mean, I would like to go, but I can't put that under the tree either. Pulling ashore by asking you what you want, it makes everyone's life easier, but also neither of us know what we want. Neither of us know. We're just indecisive people, that's the problem. It's not like I've been waiting all year round for Christmas to come. When I was a kid, I used to wait, like, I would wait for Christmas to ask my parents for things. And the only things I ever really asked for was, like, I remember asking for the Xbox 360 when it came out, right? So I was like, I'll wait for Christmas and I'll put it on my list. And I did, you know. You've never been overseas? Well, that's because you're banned from traveling. Because you're such a heathen. Talk about it. I'm a size 12 and closer. What, to Japan? You know, you can say here. Go to Tokyo, can get me Pokemon. You'd have to let me know which one you want. Do not tell me, surprise me. You're going to Tokyo, want to come? I want to go. It's literally the only place that I really want to go to. Go to Tokyo once Pokemon Park opens up. See, Josh, I'm not like the biggest Pokemon fan, but if I went, I would be going for that reason. Like, that's what I would need to see. And also Disney too. So, hi Sev, hi, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? Did you get some good matches in? Did you win some? You better have done. Otherwise, I'd be very disappointed. I think that needs to be a dark wood. I won't be disappointed. I'm just kidding. But still, I might be disappointed. Oh, now that just matches. That looks silly, doesn't it? Let's just go with that for now. I'll change if I need to. Are you a bit of a Christmas? I am because I'm excited to eat a lot of food and do cute things. But also, I'm not really doing anything for it. I just like the excuse to do stuff. You don't want to go to the penis park in Japan? I mean, I might add it to the list if I have to. Go for the stream, enjoy your flipping. Of course, Nico, thank you for being here. Please pat yourself on the head for me. Ruffle your hair a little. I would appreciate that. Thank you very much. I need to put shelving in here so I can give the illusion that this is where you would put stuff when it's not on the shelves, you know, when it's not out here. You know, if I need to, because the other map was fine for the deliveries. This one, I don't know how I'm going to deal with deliveries, but it'll be fine. I love doing cute things. Exactly. And that's why we like doing Sev, because Sev is cute. Sev, what are you up to for the rest of your day? Anything exciting? Anything cute going on? Let me look for shelves. If I could spell, that'd be better. Shelves. Shelves. I need the garage ones, I believe, right? If I type in shelf, is that going to be... Shelf. Is that going to be better? I think these would be better, the garage shelves. Because the other ones are wall-mounted ones, and I don't know if they're going to give me what I want. But at least if I do this, I can give the illusion that it's for storage. Same, exactly. Eating now and watching you. What are you eating? Tell me everything. Your mirror must get it. Oh. That's why his mirror's never clean. So if I did it like that, against the back wall, and then... Or I could do it against the walls like this. And then here and here, right? Because then I could, in theory, do like a row like this. Because then you can walk between them like that. You might be able to fit more in this way. Because this is always going to have to be unobstructed, right? Because then at least I could bring the shelving up to here. And that gives us much more storage, I think. Butter chicken drowning in soy sauce. I love soy sauce. You know, I was trying to tell Gandhi to put soy sauce on tofu on rice. Gandhi turns around to me and he says, I don't like soy sauce. I turn around to Mocha and says, he doesn't like soy sauce. And Mocha's literally like, you expected any different? Is this a Chinese restaurant? Yes, it is. You never eat rice without soy sauce. Rice on its own, it's just not that enjoyable, you know? How can't you like soy sauce? Yeah, exactly. Please put him in his place. Because he clearly doesn't know any better. Can I... That's lined up. That's fine. No, Mocha, this is not a Chinese restaurant, sorry. You can't get a Chinese here. This is my toy store. I'll put it on everything. Me too. I put it everywhere. As I said, Gandhi's not American. I know what Gandhi is. Hi, Raven. Hi, welcome when you feel a big sad. Would you like to be a big sad here with us and hang out? You're more than welcome to, if you'd like. Everywhere. Don't like soy sauce? Josh, what is it you don't like about soy sauce? Because I feel like it might be the saltiness. Might just not be a flavor people like. You want Chinese for dinner? Well, Mocha... What do you want me to do about that? What do you want me to do about that? Are you going to drive to the Chinese and get some? A Chapman's Oddities, I'm afraid. I think it is. I think we should call it a day, right? Can I tell you why, Raven? You're more than welcome to. I mean, as long as it's not too much trauma dumping, because the rest of us would just get stressed and cry. So even that salty, I mean, it depends how much you put on, right? What's going on with the anti-soy sauce? Apparently it's a thing. Apparently, people just don't like soy sauce. Okay, if I change to this, see, that one's a large one. I wanted like a little small one to put at the end. Like, see, that won't even fit there. I could put one there, you know. I want you to buy it. I guess he wants me to go get it. Cracked salt on top of soy sauce. Now, okay. See, now that I can't say I've tried that. I need to move these because then they're flush. I can't say I've tried that, but yeah, I like the soy sauce because I like the kind of saltiness of it, you know. It's too salty. Yeah, see, Josh doesn't like it because it's too salty. So I guess that does make sense. Because if you really aren't into the saltiness of... If you really aren't into the saltiness, of course you probably wouldn't enjoy it. I do like salty things. I love me some olives. I know a lot of people do not like olives. I like them because they are like a salty treat. I want to push that so it's... I know it's going to be clipping through that. That's the problem here, though. But I just wanted to have it so it's symmetrical on both sides, you know. Oh, Raven, that's not good. Did we need us to fight someone? We could beat someone up. The swallow, then how can you not like soy sauce? Let's be honest. Exactly. So maybe that's how you can tell if someone spits or not, is by whether they're like soy sauce or not. There you go. See, Josh is like, I don't like salty things. There you go. Gandhi, can you confirm nor deny? I feel like I want to do cute. Yeah, I want to do cute shelves. I'll change the coloring of them. Maybe put like a cute little rug. Actually, you shouldn't put a rug in here because you might trip and fall and hurt yourself, right? Can't live with him. Can't live without him. Exactly. What am I confirming? Gandhi, you don't like soy sauce because it's salty, right? Oh wait, we can live without them. Ban. Just ban the spinners. Yeah. You want to beat him up? Raven, I guess we're beating people up today. Raven, you're more than welcome to hide here with us if you wish, but please take care of yourself. please do. Please make sure that you're okay. These should be wooden, right? These should be wooden. I think I'm going to do like a gold because it matches the rest of the style that we've done everywhere else, right? No, I need to cop. Thank you. Gold is awfully ridiculous, but it matches my Christmas style. So down, let's go. We're beating people up today. Turn you up because I ain't her sure. Gandhi, I can't believe you're deaf. I'm so sorry. He's got dementia and he's deaf. This is what happens when you turn 30, guys. Look at Gandhi. He's an old man now. Old and decrepit. Have an extension that increases the volume beyond 100%. Yuki, are you going deaf too? This is valid as well. I can't even judge you guys. Okay, I think this is cute. It's kind of ridiculous and gold. I'm keeping the gold theme. And then what I can do, I can put the items that are on the shelves over here and put them on here, just so people know where they can grab them and put them on the shelf, you know. Dementia is deaf, doesn't like soy sauce. I mean, why even bother at this point? Yeah, I think we should just put him in a home, right? I think that would be smart, actually. Just put him away. So, who stole one of my... Now, hold on. Someone stole one of my nutcrackers. I think it was my mother. So what happens when you're 30? Just look at Gandhi's old and decrepit. I said that. I'm not taking it back. Older than Gandhi, what does that make you? Probably also old. Put him in a home where they only drink soy sauce. It's going to be like the soy sauce, but it's through like a straw too. Because, you know, you can't hold the drink because he's always shaking and stuff. It's fine. We love our Gandhi, even if he is silly and ridiculous. Okay, I could do half of that one. And then we'll use this one. So I'm going to actually have to fill these up too, because Gandhi has, like, he likes attention to detail. And if I don't do it, and I'm saying I'm going to do it later, it won't get done. Oh, sugar honey. Right? My little Christmas store. Santa will be sad and put me on the naughty list again, so... They call you the Grim. The Grim! That's how old everybody is if they're over 30. The Grim. Here lies the body of Gundwella. Yes. Wig has been snatched off of his head. So I just celebrate Gandhi's 101st birthday in 2026. Mocha, you know his birthday is like 2 days before yours, right? Have been invited because he swallows in it. It's because you do, he won't let you go to the party. But not like he's controlling who can and can't go. But if you piss him off, he might just pop up. Just to say get out, you know. Okay. Let's stop it. I should probably place it here first and figure it out. So this is where the nutcrackers are going to go, right? So we're going to have like a shelf of nutcrackers. And then I've got to deal with all the other items, which are also out on the shelves. Put them into here just so that they are here. I could have put boxes out here. Boxes may have been easier. I may actually do boxes for other things because not all of them deserve to go on the shelf. But... Oh, dear Lord, I need a moment alone now. Alone, yes. With Seb's Instagram feed, right? I hope he doesn't die because it will cast a shade on mine. That's true, actually. Gandhi, please don't die anytime around your birthdays because mine and Mocha's are in the same time, so... Mocha face reveal when. You can bully him to stream, he might do it. Is there a quest in chat? Wait, there's a quest in chat. There is a quest in chat, guys. Feel free to get in. Okay, I only have 3 types of nutcrackers. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I meant to do. You, hello. Let me just pick a random one so we can have it. That's the one that's already up there. Yellow and blue, I guess. We've got Ukrainian nutcrackers here, if anyone wants one. What am I joining? It's the same as the keys and bowls. Don't ask questions, just do it. So you'll see you are. I added the silly little mini games to the thing, and I guess this one just happens to be a farming one, so you're sowing your seed. It's a great starter. Been faced a lot, but you don't swallow on stream against TOS. I mean, you drink other things and swallow those on stream. It's impeccable timing. It's great timing, isn't it?
Subscription to 7th.
To 7th. I love that. Mocha, thank you to gift sub to Seb. Seb, enjoy your Afri viewing, as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. I appreciate you. If you don't finish Santa's going to put you on the naughty list. And if you do, Santa's going to be naughty with you. Yes. So there's incentive for me to finish. Because if you didn't see what Santa looks like, if you didn't see the new Santa, this is the new Santa, okay? So you want to be on his naughty list. We watched Steps of the Siege. I mean, he's probably really good at it too. Probably. Please, I had not dragged myself back here. Now I have to come back. See, like, now we've just kind of like forced Seb to be here. So mean of us. Mocha is on. Mocha is on one. Mocha, are you not supposed to be working? Mocha, thank you for the gift sub to Ghost Kitty. Ghost Kitty, enjoy your after viewing. As well as your cute little Stanley emotes, I appreciate it. Eric Explorer, thank you for the look. I appreciate you being here. Santa's too ripped. This is a very ripped Santa. I thought those were presents. The whole thing that they did with the Santa's workshop, where they built Santa's, was they were all gems, you know. Tie you down, slap my ass, and call you Sally. Like Jack and Sally? That's cute, isn't it? That's cute. I think that's adorable. Love for work. Gonk making me look bad right now. Valid, as he should be. Yes, have a good work day. Please take care of yourself. Too hairless for you, not flow for you enough. Give me the love handles. Should be round, should be a little hairy, and gray or white, you know. Mox is trying with work, so I'm back. I love you just swapping around. I love that. As you should be. I think I'm going to put big boxes in instead of doing a ton of these. Might organize and move them around a little. Supposed to have a belly. Yeah, for sure. Raven, the stars are aligned, but only if you squint just a little. Like that. Oop, look. I love you guys are just avoiding each other in the streams. That's my favorite. It's so cute and adorable. Okay. Wait. I should do boxes because they're not gift wrapped. Right? They're not gift wrapped. They're just boxes. They're delivery boxes. I would like them to be... I could still make them look cute, right? They could still... Oi! I could still make them look cute. I could make them like a green and a red. So they're still specifically Christmassy. Oh, not me picking like the smallest one. They're still Christmassy, but they're not obviously gift wrapped. They're just deliveries to be unboxed and put on the shelves. Unlook, look. He can probably still see you. He's got eyes everywhere. He's like Wolf Dad. He's just spying all the time. If I lay that one down... Oh, apparently that's one I cannot lay down. Though that's a pretty big box. I think I could put them in like that, right? Delivery. You know? That one's clearly full of nutcrackers to go on the shelves over here. I have an empty shelf and I don't know what I'm going to put there. Love that. Amlin, thank you for your daily Rickle. Amlin, how are you doing? Amlin, have you finished work yet? I'm going to ask you because I'm curious. Have you finished work? Like, finished work? Like, are they letting you out? Are you allowed to leave and have some freedom yet? Because I know you said that you were supposed to be having, like, 10 days off. And it's less than 10 days till Christmas, and you're still working. Josh, thank you for the brain rot. I appreciate that. I'm also brain rotting right now. Okay, so we do those boxes, and then I want to put some more in. Let's change it first. So, if I was to... What's another... There are actual Christmas wraps that I could use, like snowflakes, like this. Like that right there, see? And then what I can do is I can put these ones in. Nice. Oh, I can also put them on top too. Didn't think of that. I can put them up here too. See, it's like, you know, when the Grinch is like doing all the Christmas presents and all that stuff. Put a mic in the bird plug he gave all the employees to keep track of the ones who talk bad about him. That's valid, actually. You should probably do that so that you can make sure that people aren't slandering you when you're not around, right? You're off today and you're off until Tuesday. You work Tuesday and Wednesday and you're off until the 2nd of the 1st. Sorry, Amlin, I'm not American. I had to work that one out in my head. I was like, wow, you're off till February? That's amazing. Backwards. I'm sorry. I was very excited for you just then. Very excited. But I was wrong. I apologize. Can I fit this? This one could probably go on the top, right? Oh my god, I'm getting decapitated. Jesus. I was like, what was that on my screen? It was the ceiling fan. I just killed myself. That's a joke, Twitch. Calm down. I didn't. The game did. Oh, that one's already pretty cute. I like that. So maybe I can just throw some boxes up and just hope for the best. Hope they don't fall on anyone and crush them. That would be like a really bad Christmas, I think. Unless you wanted someone to get crushed by a falling Christmas present. But, you know, some people like their grandmas. That could be nice. Probably could get off that long, but I need to save a week off time off for Texas Con. You know what? This is fine too. I should also book some time off for Texas Con so that Gandhi doesn't break my kneecaps for not doing it. So it feels the same way as you. It's always confusing me too. I'm always confused, so it's okay. We can be confused together if you'd like. It's what I'm really good at. Like if there's anything I can do, it's confusion. Like I could look at you straight in the face and not know what you're saying. I could nod and agree. It doesn't mean I know what you're saying. You know? Just is what it is. That's yellow. That could, oh, that's cute, right? We can have little stars on it. Oh, that was not the one I was trying to change. Jesus. I was trying to change that one. I don't think that's Christmassy enough. I don't know if that's Christmassy enough. It's not, is it? You better, exactly, as Pokemon chat. If anyone say Victory Bell, can would legit break your kneecaps if you didn't go. I mean, he would have to get here and break them, but yeah, no, valid, right? He would. He'd be sad. Almost crying. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Almost crying. Are you washing any dishes? Because I literally, after stream, I went and checked your Instagram so I could watch you washing dishes. I don't know if you guys saw his Instagram story yesterday, but I got raptured watching it. He was just minding his own business, just washing this bowl. And then the light behind him turned on. And you know when cameras adjust to the light, it literally flashed the screen. And I responded to him. And I was like, look, I'm sorry, I just got raptured. Thank you. But I saw the light. No time for washing dishes. Not the time, or there's no time. Because that's two completely different things. Because what are you doing? Tell me right now. I do all this work planning. You don't even go. You better sleep with one eye open. This is valid. This is, yeah. He's spending all this time putting everything together and telling everyone that there will be one. That's the extent of what he's done. So we better all show up or he will be mad. I'm trying to work out what, other than just red and green on everything, I guess red and green works, right? Red and green, but it looks too similar and that's the issue. Well, I turned on because Disco came at home right at that moment. Totally valid. I just couldn't see anything. It took me by surprise. I almost fell off my chair when it happened. I think we could do a yellow. I think a yellow is right. We could get away with a yellow. Maybe. I can get away with a yellow. See, I don't really put stuff behind it, but I could always put something tall behind it. You know. Depends on what part of Tescus and when. Yes, exactly. And when. I feel like we kind of decided not to do summer because everyone was like, it's going to be too hot. Valid. I never got time for that. I will be melting. Right? Can I, wait, can I take this and just turn it upright? I could turn it upright myself, but I'm lazy. Can I stack it on top of? Oh, I can. So I could technically do it like that, right? Because from here, that would work. Last week, October. Yes, thank you, Gansey. Thank you for clarifying. I love how none of us ever check our spellings. We just post our messages now. And we're like, you know what? Streamer, do your job. Read it. Read it. It's not right, but just read it. Totally valid. We're all turning into Tom at this point. I've never seen Tom write a message in anyone's stream that was correct. It's always been wrong. Always been incorrect. Huge typo in it. And if it's not a typo, it's just he didn't think it out. That's for water sports, guys. Yes. I mean, if you're into the water sports, do bring your goggles, your swimming trunks. The weekend of the 24th. Yes, I was paying attention, Corey. Do your best to be there, just depends on the money, but if you can't be there, maybe FaceTime or something. There you go. Exactly. You can just smile at us on camera. I'm moving that tape. I don't need that. Could that be Christmassy? I feel like it could be. It could be. I'm declaring it now. That is a Christmas pattern. Very Grecian, but it's Christmas now. I want to leave some spaces so I can actually put product on the shelves too. I just want there to be enough variation of boxes so it doesn't look too similar, you know. Because we can pretend that certain ones have the same. I keep saying pretend. We're not pretending. I'm telling you. That's what's in the boxes. And your yellow boxes. Yes, please. Yes, don't forget my yellow boxes. How long time will last in Warframe tomorrow? I can guarantee you probably will rage quit very shortly after starting. Because normally Tom does this. He'll pick up the game and he'll play it for a short moment. And then he says something along the lines of, I don't quite like this, guys. And then he turns it off. And then that's it. We'll never see it again. Which is fine. I mean, if you don't vibe with a game, it's fine. Now, who the fuck is singing? Is that right? That's supposed to be... Yeah, okay. That's probably fine. Normally I start on the other end. I don't know why I did it backwards this time. It's fine. The only kind of toy... there are other ones. I'm just doing the Nutcrackers because I'm doing this shelf as Nutcrackers. But I've done the other shelves out here. So these ones, we've got like Nutcrackers, snow globes, we've got teddy bears, toys, cars, robots, action figures. We've got the Scooby-Doo gang. We've got these cute little lights over here. I just wanted to make sure if I put them down, I've got them done, you know. Awesome birthday present to hang out with everyone. Exactly. And we're only going for Armlin, right? So that we can celebrate your birthday. Now we have to replan everything and make sure that we take Armlin to all the best places. It is looking so cute. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I've been really looking forward to playing some more of this because I'm really enjoying this build. I've never done something like this. I've done stores. Like we've done like a restaurant. We did a nursery one time. We've done a cafe. But because there's so many small like furniture items like toys, I think something like this now works well. It's a few days before that too, so we're just celebrating everyone's birthday. We have several October birthdays in our group. I think we do, yes. 5 minutes. Oh. I think 5 minutes might be too long for Tom. That's too short. Josh was like, I actually want to see this game. I hope he does play it. And then we're also now hoping Tom doesn't because we know he's just going to give up. Okay, grab some of these. Don't mind me. And then we could do another shelf that's going to be snow globes. So maybe I could do these snow globes here. Can I fit 2 on each one? Not really. It's fine. We can just do it like this. I can move that in. Don't worry. It's glass. We definitely don't want it hanging off the edge like that. Oh, ships. We've summoned him, guys. Everyone act normal. 66. Oh, God. Act normal, guys. Hello, Tom. Fancy seeing you here. What a pleasure. How are you doing? How's your day going? I hope you're having a great day. You played Warframe before? I don't even think I've given that one a try. I know what it is. I've seen people play it. I played Soulframe, but I didn't play Warframe yet. And it was mostly... Oh, I watched Gonku playing it. And I never played it myself because I'm always hesitant to jump into these MMOs like this, especially like 4 or 5 years after they've already existed. Because I'm like, I'm going to be catching up to people that are already ahead of me. And then I'm never going to be able to catch up because there's always going to be new content coming out. So I feel like I'll always be behind. So I just never bother, you know. Warframe is fun, it's free. Free, we love free. Is better? Well, I will think that when I play it for the first time tomorrow. That's what we're talking about. How long do we think you're going to last tomorrow when you play the game? I guess we were placing bets. Why is this song sung by Ludwig and CT Cinderella, the Twitch streamers? What is this? Stop it right now. Okay. Installing it now, maybe you should play it with Chom tomorrow. If I bet and then I win a bet, do I get a prize too? What's the prize that you want? Because we might consider it if you let us know what the prize is. Or what you want. Can I fit these in here? In theory, I could put them to their side, right? Because these aren't on display for people to buy. These are here so that the employees can find them, right? So it makes sense that they're like this. Was there a break from Warframe and your boyfriend went, I am going to play Warframe now, so I have 2 Warframes to level up. Oh, we love that. And how long will that take to level them up? Because I know that you have to wait like days before they are ready, right? Because that's kind of their thing. Yeah. Boca. I like how you're trying to tell him, but it doesn't let you tell him. We probably should not throw that at Tom. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we should probably give Tom a warning for that one before we throw it at him, because he's gonna have to realize, he's gonna have to figure this out. Tom, did you hear about the Hunger Games? This is enough. Oh, okay. He did hear about it, I guess. Hi, Galaxy Pig. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you taking care of yourself? Depends. People do it really quickly if you play endless missions, but you don't like those much. So they help you with the leveling up. Do they help you speed up the crafting or the creation of the new Warframes? I'll grab these because I can grab those easily. Starting to feel a little better today. Good. I'm glad that you are somewhat recovering. Do you think you'll be better by tomorrow, or is this going to be like a weekend recovery situation? No politics, exactly, Tom. See, Tom's learned. Tom knows how it works here. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I need to press... No. Press that one. Figure in, please. Oh, you're making this difficult for me. I guess I'm just going to have to grab the styles over here. There we go. Bring the back this way. 30 minutes before he quits. You know what, Josh? That might be more realistic. I think 30 minutes is not a bad time because he's got to get into the game and try it out, right? The tutorial and the whatever else is probably going to take him quite a bit of that. So I don't think that's ridiculous. Right? Will you be better by 3rd of March? It's a very specific date. What happens on 3rd of March? More pork, more progress. Yes. Too much pork. Not enough. Oh, right. That might have been recovery. Yeah. One Warframe part takes 12 hours to craft. One Warframe takes 72 hours. Hydrate. One weapon takes 24.
Thanks, it's the Shan.
Thank you for the hydrate. I've never quite understood the concept of a video game creating something that takes IRL time to do. Do they not want you to play the game? Like, making something that takes 24 hours, you're not going to be playing it for 24 hours. I would come onto the game, put it at the 24 hours thing, get it crafting, and then go do something else. I'm like, well, there's nothing else to do, I guess, right? So I'm not going to play your game. I don't understand the logic behind that, aside from the fact that I know that they've made it so that you can pay to speed it up. But how many people are going to do that? I don't know. It just seems rather odd to me. I don't know. I tried it in the Soulframe. It was the same thing. Like, I loaded up the game. I enjoyed it. I played it to the extent where they were like, okay, now you have to upgrade your weapons. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then I had to come back how many hours later. And then it was the same thing. And I was like, okay, I'm upgrading my weapon. So I would load onto the game, get it crafting. So it was getting ready, right? And then I completely forgot to come back and check it. So I just didn't bother, you know? I just stopped playing the game because I was like, I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm just coming in to check the thing, you know? When memory isn't, once you have a full state, you're going to then level those guns. And while you're leveling, you have your next things crafting. So you never really notice the time it takes. Okay, so it's set up as a way that you should use the 72 hours as a time frame where you go and level up the one you just made, right? You're not making them back to back because you need them. You're making one, leveling up, and whilst you're doing that, the other one is being made. That's right, Bear. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Designed that you set something and then walk away for 6 hours and come back. I guess some people would be okay with that, I guess, because it's not like you have to be in the game for it to be doing it, right? Even if you're offline doing something else, you just come back when it's done. Pay real money to skip, but again, you can play the entire game for free. I guess that's their way of making money, isn't it? Just making something that if you're impatient, you can just skip it, right? That's where they make their money. Which I guess they got to make money somehow, right? If it's not that, it's a dozen skins. Oh my goodness. Check the mobile app to check your crafting recipes. Warning, you cannot use the app and play the game. That's like the whole Final Fantasy 14 thing, right? You want something coming up. This is understandable, as long as you have something to look forward to. Is this Scooby-Doo toy shop? It not necessarily is, but because of the Scooby-Doo DLC, I did end up doing a whole Scooby-Doo shelf in my stewer. I don't want to say shelf like that, but yeah, there was a shelf of Scooby-Doo in my Christmas shop right now, just because they added it. So I was like, I may as well do it. And I'm putting them in the back room too. Bloody Daphne, I can't fix her now. She's broken. There's too much space over here. That's what it is. I could move those over a little. Just, oh, Daphne. You're in the way of Daphne. Okay. Let me get the rest of them. I'm just going to put them on shelves and just hope for the best, right? There we go. We've got some Freds too. I don't even think I could fit multiple Freds on the shelf. No, sorry, Fred. You're going sideways again. I don't know. It's going somewhere.
20 subscriptions.
Now, Mocha, are you supposed to be working? Mocha, thank you. Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Mocha. You're ridiculous. It's not Christmas yet, Mocha. I appreciate you. Thank you. You can close your wallet now, Mocha. I appreciate you. Thank you. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Mocha, please do say thank you. Almost. I guess it's almost Christmas. Almost. You've done it, Josh. You paid to skip it or you played the game? Wait, but you can do other stuff. You have over 1,000 hours, still haven't seen everything in the game that it has to offer. I see. I feel like it might be something I would like. Like I said, I'm always hesitant to jump into an MMO like 3 years too late. Because I feel like either I'm going to have FOMO that I've missed an event or something, or I feel like I'm never going to catch up. You know. You can also buy skins. Oh, of course you can also buy skins. I missed the Pokemon. Some skins can only be bought with real money, not real money currency platinum, but those are the community-made skins. Gotcha. Okay, so they have the ones that you can buy with the currency in-game, and then the ones that you can only buy with real money. Take me an hour and 40 minutes to install. That's not too bad, right? It's like, what? Probably like 100 gig. See, a skin that's like $10, and it'll say made by creator's name. Do they get paid for it? I wonder if they do. I wonder if they, I would hope they do, I guess, right? It would make sense, right? Mocha, you're far too kind. You don't have to. It's almost Christmas Eve. Yeah, exactly. Mocha is spreading the love around. He's spreading something. You know the boss Mocha is. It's Christmas as long as it's Friday and Mocha has some alcohol. He's working. He should not be having alcohol. Shouldn't be. Both. Oh, both. Okay. Mocha's Santa. Can I tell him what I want for Christmas? I guess so. He keeps asking me what I want. I don't know. So his accent makes him more forceful. You never have a voice. Exactly. You never have a voice. I'm Ursula. I took it away. Yoinked it. Snatched it away. Red with the 5 streams. Tweak. Thank you for tweaking here. That's Red. I appreciate you. Now you don't get breaks. Stronger Jim, I'm never yapping. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you mean. Stronger Jim, how's the rest of the stream today? I think you can cut from the skin that you made from the depths, but you can't confirm that. Well, I guess you're going to have to make one now and find out for us, because now I need to know. Because I'm curious. Ever gonna have alcohol when it's this time of the year? Stop encouraging this behavior. The devs made fun of Anthem and a little bit of Ben Starr. Not my Ben Starr. Now, hold on. Why? What did they do? What did Anthem do? Tell me everything. I've been lurking. I appreciate the lurk. How has your day been? Have you been up to anything fun today? Do anything cute? Write any funny jokes for me to laugh at? Velma, you're going to go there too, because I guess I've got to fit everybody on here somewhere. I I'm ignoring the bottom shelf because, you know, nobody cares about the bottom. I like how, because Scooby doesn't have arms on the side, I can fit more in there. It's cute. Sad Anthem is dead. I never played that one, and I heard interesting things about it. Interesting, not bad interesting, but interesting is I didn't hear it was that bad. Shaggy, you're going sideways. There we go. Look, boxes and toys. We could pretend the toys came from the boxes next to them. Did they? I don't know. I don't know. Santa. What are you going to do about it if I don't? Happy and glad Mocha is such a sweet bean and sports his hot, sexy hubby. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with his logic. But he is supposed to be working because he'll get in trouble. Well, Gonka will get in trouble. I don't know who's getting whipped at this point. Someone is getting whipped. Not me. I'm innocent. Okay. Ham. We'll put the hams here too. I like I'm decorating this as if it's a shelf in the store. It's fine. It's cute. Ham. Ham. I love that. It's like a trigger word for everyone. Anthem to me looked like a bad attempt at copying Warframe, so BioWare was like, you play as a pilot of a mech called a Javelin, whatever else, during a Technocon? I don't know. One of the devs said, all right, let's talk about the next Javelin. Oh, sorry, I meant Warframe. Oh. So the devs completely understood the assignment. They're like, yeah, we can see that they've copied it almost word for word, so we're going to accidentally call our product theirs. Ooh. But it got shut down, right? Clearly. Was that because no one was playing the game? Ham. Ham. And the awards that devs wanted to show to Trailer got on stage and said, we heard Ben Starr will do anything for money. Oh. Will he now? I'm curious. Ben Starr is quite charming. Will he do anything for money? Okay, let's grab some toy cars. I'm just going to put most of the stuff on the shelves just because I need them on shelves. Will they fit? Who knows? Can I shuffle them in like this? Technically, yeah. Yes, that should maybe go across a little bit. Nah. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. I don't want them right on the edge, because what if you bump into it and knock a car off the shelf? Then it breaks. Santa's going to beat you up, right? You're going to tie you to the back of the sleigh and then go and you'll be dragged behind. Out of a ham, FYI. Well, ask Ham for ham. When is Warframe 2 being released? I know, it probably is going to be coming out. Played the beta of Anthem and it was lacking already. I see. When did it close down? Can I play a toy from your store? You can play with one of the toys from the store if you want. Gandhi will also do anything for money. If any CEOs are in chat, Gandhi's looking for a job and his mouth won't quit. And yeah, exactly. Can I tell you one for Christmas? Ghost Kitty, you can tell all of us if you want. Is it a Christmas joke? I remember laying in bed as a kid waiting for Santa to come. Wow. That's almost not inappropriate. Only if you worded it inappropriately. Playing all I can think of, is this it? Why would I spend $60 for Warframe with a worse combat system? I mean, you're comparing a paid-for game with a free-to-play game, and the free-to-play game has more content. Questionable, right? Does Santa deliver deli meats? No, but the Amazon man does. Can I be one of the toys in store? Tom, what toy would you like to be? Some on the good list. No, Mocha, you're not on the good list. No. Awkward silence as he got up and left. Josh. Was this your dad joke? Was this your Christmas dad joke? The big one? Tom, you can be whatever toy you want to be. Can't compare Warframe to Ark or Battlefield. Probably not, because those are different games, right? Can I buy a toy from the store? Oh, I guess you can buy a store if you... You can buy a store if you would like a stewer. Totally fine with me. I feel like I want to put boxes here, because I want to pretend that these ones can... I keep saying pretend. They're boxes! We're not pretending. The snapping is going to drive me nuts. Thank you. I want it to be red, though, so they kind of maybe match the car. That could be cute, right? Make that red. It was a Christmas dad joke. You know what? Because it's a dad joke, we might let it pass. Might. Just this once. The stream ID and Santa will deliver. The stream ID. Oh, the Steam ID, not the stream ID, sorry. Yes. Just for Santa Claus. Christmas. There's random things flashing on those. I think it's the ceiling fan. Maybe the nice list better get House Number 2 for Christmas. It might be on sale, right? They do have a sale on. They do. I think it's like 40%. Because the first one's like 9%. Mocha Claus, yes. Mocha Claus. Okay. Take the truck stew. Put these somewhere. Maybe I could put them on this side, because we've got the cars on one side. We can do the trucks on the other, right? I could put these in a small, maybe a yellow box. I mean, we already have a yellow box. I can choose this one, though. Yeah, see? Small yellow boxes. And those are full of little trucks. You can't tell because they're closed, but so cute. Anthem had a gun, 3 skills in flying warfare. It's 1 main gun, 1 secondary, 1 melee, 4 skills flying in space, diving in water, flying on a bigger map. 2, later added, space fights with massive space ships that you can control with your clan mates. So it's got a lot of things, but also how many years has it been around, right? Because I feel like most games kind of, they adapt over time, right? They add more content. They're not all starting with a ton of content at the beginning, right? So it would be logical that a game like Anthem would also start from kind of nothing and work its way up a little. Can I put that further back? I wonder if I can put something in front of it. You're cute or you're cute. I want to put these up here enough that you can't see behind them. Lots of boxes, tons of boxes. 12 years old. Yeah, so it's probably had additions over time to keep adding more content to it, obviously, right? More and more over the years. I like how these can't be... What boxes do we have? These are the exact same ones, right? Yeah, I guess so. But I could always just put a different style on them. So it looks like a different box. Even though it's still the same box, I can just change the style. Right? Like this. Right? Oh, no, I don't want to use the same one. Let's grab that. Okay. We just want lots of boxes. Toys. You can wall run. I like wall running. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed. Wasn't start with 2 guns, 1 melee, 4 skills. Still more than Anthem. So they copied, but less than copied. Sound of Mocha's stories on Discord. Brett Organic. Others had to connect with me. We're gonna hook up. Mocha's like, ho ho ho, opening the shop. About to work, of course. So we're going to go running across the headquarters square naked. That's honestly not a surprise. I wouldn't be shocked if he did so. Don't lie. Oh, he heard. He's watching. Okay, I want some more boxes, I think. I want something for this shelf, so let me have a look. Look at that freaking chat. We love you, Howling. Always a pleasure to have you here. Howling, is it not late? I'm like, thank you for being here. Is it not late? Go to bed. Right now. These are the eyes I'm giving you, Gunkle. You know why. You know what you did. Exactly, Gunkle. You know what you did. You had your laptop open at 30%. Again. Can something along the... Actually, wait. Maybe I should put some boxes here. Like blue ones. If I can. There we go. Make some blue ones. Make these into like a dark blue. Oh, wait, maybe they blue with white like this. That's cute. Okay, we'll do that instead. That way around. Cute. Adorable. Shouldn't 30% to show off the thick gunky goodies. He was trying to get a promotion, exactly. You hired the chat, it would be amazing. That would be a lot of people to hire, Mocha. I feel like you can't just be out here offering everyone a job. I don't know if that's how that works. I want this one. Cute little angled box, but I would like it to be... Because you know, if you're playing normally, you wouldn't see up here, right? So you're not going to see the boxes behind. So if you put these close enough to the edge, you can't see the spaces behind them. You just see just boxes, right? So you think there's a ton. Test me, you'll be doing. Oh, I bet you will. I will a job. Same, give me money, please. I guess everyone wants a job. There you go. When you have customer service experience, speak 5 languages and you're cute. That too. It's 5 a.m. Howling, the fact that you're still awake at 5 is wild to me. I could barely stay up past 8 p.m. I'm like, I need my bedtime. It's gone 8. I'm ready for bed. You know, that's me. Okay, let's move this one here. And then maybe we can put this one behind it. Like this. The red actually isn't that bad. If I could, exactly. Please the amount of time that we spent talking about bare ass. Isn't like with no clothes on or bears? Hi, please. Just try it. You did put the friend code in chat. Yeah, Mocha, did you see that? It's a Pokemon in chat too. Okay, remove the tape though. I don't want the tape. Okay. I would like to put that one. I feel like I'm trying, but I don't have enough variations. I could put small ones, I guess. Just a selection of small ones over here. And then the longer one, like here, could maybe work. So much, I bet. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. How is the flip looking? Are you playing some more yet? Yeah. For like 2 years, is that the qualification? Is that what you need? That one looks almost like a plant, right? Oh, that's the wrong way around. I want to do it that way around. Oh, that's now not looking right. No, it should be the other way around, I think. Almost looks Christmassy, right? We'll go with it. I'm just trying to find enough styles so that you don't look at the boxes and think it's the same box everywhere. You know? Yeah, the phone's about to die. Oh, not that. Do you have a charger anywhere nearby? I can think of nothing worse. I'd be panicking. I'm like, no, my phone. I need that to scroll Instagram. Got reels. There you go. Boxes everywhere. I feel like I need something on these walls. Probably like a big clock would be nice. Go charge it. You should probably charge it. I know us Gonkel. Oh, Wolf, is that a confirmation? Your credit bill attempted to wear your sweatshirt with the... Oh, right, yeah. No, I remember this. Yes, because I think we got the merch, Wolf Dad's merch, and gave it to the boss. Yeah. When I died, yeah, it was that merch. That one. That one. I want a clock. I think there should be a clock in here so you can at least track the time. Right? What would be a Christmassy clock? Or at least just a traditional one, right? Like this. And like a dark wood. Just so it matches. That's very dark, isn't it? It's very dark, but at least it shows me the time. That is my time. It is 3 p.m. A little clock. So mad his kid RJ is going to pick up, using it to pick up the girls. That's, I mean, if you're going to wear a sweater or a shirt, that way. Just on the other side of that house, Kit's like, I would rather my phone die than get out. Adult child. Close enough. Yeah, love to work. Conk's like, I better get back to work so I don't get in trouble. Okay, we got this for now. I can come back to this. I want to put down, I need a sofa because I want this to be like a cozy staff room that you could just chill at when you're not working, right? This one kind of, that's a great style for like a staff kind of sofa situation. You want something fancy because it's just going to get, you know, wear and tear. Even that kind of feels Christmassy, doesn't it? Look, he's super hot. You mean JP? You mean our JP? I guess that makes sense. Gunka also had to work. Yeah, go get your work done. Picture him wearing with my spider picking up girls in it. Look, he's kind of hot. Oh, wait. Okay, we're talking about two different people. It's fine. Nimichu and Mocha. You can send it to Mocha. I mean, he's not paying attention. He likes to shout out statements and doesn't pay attention. So he's like that. He's very forgetful. Should we make like a Christmas? Oh, that's hideous. Should we make like a Christmassy kind of sofa situation? I think so. Snowflake. This one, that could be cute. If that's like a red, like a dark red. Stop it! I'm trying to pick the color. Thank you. Like a dark red and maybe like a green like that. That could be kind of cute, right? I could match the patterns this way. On Steam too? Okay, you can add me too. If you give him enough booze, he'll compliment you. That too. But please don't encourage that behavior. It's like feeding a bear. Just follow you home. Oh, that wasn't the right one. It was that one. I'm looking at it, I was like, wait, which one did I pick? Oh, Jesus. Who's fighting on me now? There we go. Isn't that like a really ugly Christmas sofa? I love that. David, thank you for the fun. I appreciate you. He can still hear you. He can. Remind me what I promised you again. It's been 12 minutes. I've been on 1,400 things. I'm pretty sure that you said that you had opened the Santa Mocha store. The Santa Mocha store. Is that what the thing was? For Ghost Kitty? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think I need a light over here. I kind of want to put a TV in and a coffee machine. Just like a little room to hide in. Santa Mocha store, what did you want? Ghost Kitty wanted House Flipper 2, I believe, right? Pretty sure that's what they said. Raven, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Okay. I wanna make this room a little darker. I think it should be cozy. Like a little warm, cozy room. Find a nice lamp. Like a tall standing lamp. Not that one. Not that one. A lamp. Full Lua lamp. Like that. In like a warm, Christmassy... I don't know if I want tassels. I don't know how Christmassy a tassel is. You know. How warm and Christmassy is a tassel? So then the friend code. There you go. That works too. You did post in the chat, but I don't think Mocha was looking. You getting something? Yuki's like, I want something too. Right now. Okay. Should I match it to the sofa? Would that be silly? I love how that's now backwards. I swear the other way, it was the other way around on the other one. Is that a lot? That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. But I kind of love that it's a lot. What am I changing here? This one, right? I think that's a lot. I love that I'd say to myself, I'm like, I think that's a lot, and then I proceed to do it anyway. I'm like, that's a lot, right? That's a lot. Does it anyway, right? Even the ceilings are really high in here. I do want a TV. This is our break room, okay? So we're gonna have a TV. A TV stand might be ideal. Stand. Oh, I got the caps on. Love that it didn't take me to the TV stands. We need a low storage. I want to try and keep it on theme. So even if it's, excuse you, even though it's not outside, it's not part of the display. Oh, not that. I still want it to still be warm, wood-like, and cozy. You know, I love free. Free is, you know, the best price. Send me in Discord your stream ID. I don't know if Ghost Kitty has you on Discord. TV. I'm trying to put the biggest TV in, because otherwise the employees will never be working, right? They'll just be forever just here. They'll be forever here. I kind of hoped that they would have given us like a Christmas show. to have all in the background. There's like a little Christmas show going on. That would have been like really cute. I want a rug. I think there's cool carpets in this. Yeah. I would like should I do a frilly one? Like a cute little frilly moment. Which should be a fun pan to it, right? There should be a fun pan. Should. Not that. I want something simple. Like a plaid. Plaid works for Christmas, I think. A fun plaid. Okay, and then change the gray to what? Like a faded red? Like that? Red on a dark red? Maybe like that one. Plaids. Cozy, Christmassy. They're the whispers. That works too. That always works. I need the armchair for this. May I have the arm? May I have your arm? Where is it? Where am I looking for? Seats. Okay. Armchairs. This one right here. We just want to make it... Oh, well, I want to make it fit. That would be great. That would be nice if I could fit those in, but it's fine if not. You know, we can just shimmy it until it works. Love that. It's messy. We're gonna go with it. We're just gonna assume that's fine. Cute little Christmas moment. Maybe we can have a tiny little tree in here too. Are you going to boy from work? You'll be back soon? Of course, we will be here. We're still going to be here for just under another 2 hours. You can sit here and watch the... Oh, I need to fix that. You can sit here and watch the snow. I think it's quite charming. And it's Friday. Oh, I love a Friday. Mocha, what do you want for dinner? You mentioned Chinese. Are we going to go get a Chinese? Tree stand. I can get a small tree, I think, for in here. Right? Maybe. Can I get a smaller one of those? They're all kind of the same size, aren't they? Because the tree's the same size. Let's just do the normal one. And then, let's make that a gold, because we use the golds for everything, because it's charming. Did you finish Planet Crafter? I finished the first game. And by game, I mean first planet. I got one of the endings. I could always go back and get the other ones. But I haven't played the DLC yet. Not in front of the TV. I mean, I was trying to put it in the corner. Out over here where it's safe, you know. Not in front of the TV. Not bumpable. But in the corner. Twig. Christmas tree. Christ Mass. Twee. Oh, it still isn't showing it to me. Okay. Not the biggest one. It's still pretty close. Maybe I could move that a little bit further. We'll pretend that's fine. I just want it so it's cozy and homely, right? Because, you know what? This is still run by someone. Maybe someone lives above and they have like a little break room where they can hang out and relax. There's no bathroom in here apparently, so we don't talk about that. It might be upstairs. It might be... We don't talk about that. That's someone else's problem. I need an end table. How far is Gandhi? Gandhi, how far are you? He may not be able to reply. He might be mega bonking or something. I need... Just an end table, please. Small table. That's it. Small table. I need something to match the console table. So I need something that's like solid like this. I wanted it in there. I could probably put it in there and just clip it. There we go, like that. Interesting. Like that. There we go. From where? Planet Crafter Where are you in Planet Crafter? Hi, I'm on with a wee stream, Steweek. Thank you for streaking here on us. Always a pleasure to see you streaking. How are you? I hope that you are doing well. I did a Brazilian walnut just because it's a little brighter. You can see it in the corner over here, right? You can put like a little lamp over there too. On Planet Crafter, the first planet. I don't think Gandhi started his own world yet. I know he said about doing it on stream. Right. But I don't think he has. For whatever reason. I think he wanted to do a different planet anyway from the rest of us. Cute little lights. Go back, of course. Go pick up your boyfriend. Right, how are you, Rick? What's new? What's the tea? What gossip do we have today? We're judging people for not liking soy sauce. Agamon, do you like soy sauce? You do? Okay, you can stay. That's fine. No, it's fine. I mean, not everyone has to like everything. But I found it pretty interesting because I guess not a lot of people were obsessed with soy sauce, which is fine. Teamwork! Motivational thing in the staff room, you know? So people work more. Work harder. So imagine having the same one twice. You just sit down for 3 seconds and it says teamwork! You know? Work hard, be nice, not naughty. So charming, isn't it? You know what's weird? It connects to what Mocha said during the conversation. It does, right? I feel like the saltiness and, you know? No attempt to stream Genderland Craft Kit. Ali was playing it. Ali is still playing. Let me check. Ali is still playing it. It looks like it might be okay now. I think Ali may have accidentally updated the mod pack. Kit, do not update the mod pack when you download it. Just leave it because it will break everything. So if you do, don't update it because otherwise it won't work. You did see that? Okay, good. Yeah, don't do it because it might break it. Mom used to make a rice all the time and it can't eat everything. Can't eat anything without condiment because it doesn't taste good. So soy sauce bitches. I am the same with, it depends on the rice. Most rice dishes, I'm okay with putting a soy sauce on because it just gives it more flavor. You're real, you are. If soy sauce wasn't so salty, you'd like it. Josh, you might, I don't know if you've tried it. If you look at the low sodium soy sauces, they are less salty because there is less sodium. You could always try it because then it has the umami flavor without being as salty. Love sushi, so like what else do you put as sushi as a condiment? Horseradish. But you wouldn't put much on it. Say, can I say what Mocha said regarding the soy sauce? Oh, okay, what you're about to say. I'm listening. I think it'll run Rick or I do it. We can then do the humble DLC with Rick if you want to. I think you guys should play it and invite me. Because I haven't played it yet. Because Gandhi keeps saying he's going to, but hasn't yet. So I've been putting off doing the DLC stuff. Until Gandhi wants to do it. Because he said he wants to stream it. So. Which is perfectly fine. He's more than welcome to. If I do that today, I can put this one up here. Imagine if you worked and you didn't like Christmas. Wouldn't that be really weird? Don't play it yet. I'm not saying. That's what I said. I'm not going to play it. Because you said you want to stream it. You want to play it too. So I'm going to wait patiently. I only use soy sauce when you get Chinese. Josh, that's also valid too, right? Because it normally comes with the meal. Well, everyone likes soy sauce and he swallows. See? Yuki, we might be onto something here. Well, the stuff they serve with shrimp, tempura, whatever it is called. Is that the horseradish or something else? Get through the Planet Crafter with Epic Rick and then we could do a humble. There you go. Because I haven't done that one. Or the other DLC. The new Toxic one. Haven't done that one either. I haven't done any of them. I've only done the base game. But I do have the DLC for when we eventually get round to it. I think that's kind of cute. How charming. How charming. We'll have pizza tonight. Okay, we'll do pizza. What isn't he playing yet? I play a lot of games. The thin orange sauce. Oh. What? Okay, I know what you mean. Like the sweet, sticky orange sauce. There might be a name for it. But I know what you mean. It's like a sticky orange sauce. Do I just do it on one wall? I think if I did it on all of the walls, it might be a lot, right? I could probably do it at the top. I could do it at the top, right? It's Christmassy. It's supposed to be over the top. That's the whole point, isn't it? Oh, I got decapitated again. Tensu, is that what it's called? I would never have known. Honestly, I'm terrible with names for anything. I do apologize. I'm gonna put these up there because I think it's cute. I think they're cute. It's just a very Christmassy little room. Just to keep you in the spirit, you know? So that when you go back to work, you're like, oh, right, I work in a Christmas place. Right, couldn't forget that. Same just looked it up. Now we know, but I will probably forget it. Now, if you ever ask me again, I still will not know, unfortunately. Vegan pizza makes your tummy run for the hill. Your Tommy makes Tommy run for the hills, not tummy. We should do as well, three of us, or if more people join the moon. So both of them look pretty good. I do want to play them eventually. Tommy will run. Tom will run. Yeah. Feed you the meat pizza. Yeah, I don't think Wolf Dad would complain about free pizza. Did I put that too high? I did put that too high. There we go. That's better. So I want to do it like that. I think only one wall should it come down on. The rest might be a bit too much. Just potentially. I think so. I think that's cute. I think that's rather charming also. I should probably put a clock above the TV, right? Because you want to make sure that if you're sitting here chilling, you're not late back to work after your lunch break. There are some nice ones like this, which are also quite cute. I mean, I don't think there's such thing as like a Christmassy clock. I mean, you could put like a giant grandfather clock up, I guess, if you really wanted to. On like right here, but you can't really tell the time, right? I played the base game, Humble, and I still doing Toxicity whenever I decide to go back. Never did the moon because it's apparently harder. You know what? I don't mind a good hard time. I played enough Planet Crafted now that I don't mind the challenge because I know what I'm doing. But I think with my first time playing, I was like, I don't want to be just struggling, you know. Let me just grab this one. Maybe I just grab this one. I think that looks weird like that. I think it should go like here or here. Because then either way you could see it where you just can't see the clock. That's the issue. It's so dark, you can't see it. Maybe it should just be like a... Ooh, actually, wait. What if I do like a plastic and one of them's like a red and one's a green? Can't see that. Red and then a green. Still Christmassy, kind of ish. Can I make that any lighter? I love how the red just completely disappears. It's no longer red when you change it like that. I feel like that just looks crazy, doesn't it? You wouldn't even be able to tell the time still. I can't change the details. The other clocks let you change the details. I guess I could just do white, but I don't want to. What if I did a gold and just pretend it's like a star? You know? A star. Could almost work. Maybe. There's a question in chat. If anyone wants it, come on, join. I trust you guys on this. Like, I see it and I just see you doing it. So I'm like, I'm going to do it too and hope it's there. It was, thankfully. But I'm hoping. I don't know if I don't need to do this in this room because, like I said, it's just a storeroom. That's all it is. It's not used for anything else. So I don't think it should have all the silly decorations. But we can still decorate in here. Make it look all cute and adorable. Charmed. Nice to meet you. Lovely. Too locked in? I am. I see you guys do command join, and I don't actually see the initial message. I'm like, oh, there must be a quest in chat, so I'm going to join in, and I hope. Fingers crossed there actually is one. Otherwise, I look like I'm losing it. You know what I could do? No, I could do a rug in here. You wouldn't be a trip hazard if it's underneath everything, right? Carpet. The one without the tassels, preferably. But if I was to do it like this to like there, and then to there, I could get away with doing like a similar pattern, right? Because then it'd be a little quieter in here too. The only place you might trip is here, but you just be careful. Everything else is, you know, the carpet's underneath, so it should be fine. Should. Is it? We don't know. I'm still not sure about this clock. I don't know what a clock should look like in a Christmas store. I don't. I have no clue. Hold that thought. What if I did a wreath? Now, no. Okay, it's not going to show it to me. What if I did it's called a garland. That's what, God damn you. What if I did this and I put a clock behind it? Maybe one without the lights on so you can actually see the clock. That could work. There's still a clock there. It's just behind the garland. Right? I can't see anything because I can't even turn the lights off. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is how bright that was. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, why is that so bright? Okay, you could dim it by putting... Okay. Did you see how bright that was? You've been a fan of pineapple on pizza growing up, but you are now. I think I tried it like one time. I didn't hate it. I wasn't obsessed with it either. Where should I put the clock? I mean, you can see that one from there, so maybe this one should be like just here, right? So if I put the clock down, say I put the clock there, and then we just made it like a white, just so you can actually see it, and then I shimmy this down. There we go. That's how you make a Christmas clock. Just hide it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It actually, that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, right? It's fun. We just hid it. I'm okay with that. Let's do the same for this one in here then. Just so that we can't see it. I'm like, there's no way to make it look not like a clock than just to stick a roof. Now I'm going to do this in my house. Merry Quibus. Merry Quibus, everybody. Enjoy your this. Enjoy your this. It's lovely, isn't it? I need to put presents under this tree. I keep forgetting. Oh, that's not the Santa I wanted in this. I wanted the, was I using the cat? I think, no, I was using this one because that's the name of the store. We called it the gift, right? But obviously for reasons. Obviously for reasons, because it's a gift shop where you can even get the presents gift wrapped, which is lovely. I think I want to get rid of this. The hanging garlands, I think I just want to replace it with these ones. Because I think that's that's charming there, but I think it looks off. Oh no! No, the tree. Okay, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. I think we should just do the straight one across and just do it across the whole thing. And then I can have vertical hanging ones where I want them. I think it just be... This looks a little odd. I don't know if I like it. I'm indecisive, guys. You know me. I need to look a certain style. Otherwise, I'm not happy. So let me grab these again. Gandhi, what are you up to? Gandhi, did you, by any chance, get the game? By any chance, potentially, the game. Okay, I put that in the right spot. I think this looks neater. It's like, it's just more uniform, you know? It just works because it's in the right spot. I'm on and DTD. 7 days to die. There we go. Okay, there was something Gandhi was trying to tell us there. I'm glad he got there in the end. Are you playing with our Sander? I say ours because ours sharing. And nah, but you're gonna get it, as you should. You have no choice now. We need to get a squad. I actually sent a message to JP about getting it. I guess I should ask Matt if he's gonna get it. But like I said, he probably will be like, it's too expensive. I'm not getting it. Okay, I have to hide that one in there. Z is on though? Said I had to go to work. Oh, okay, so you're playing with Z. That works. I mean, as long as you're playing with someone. I know that you said earlier about Santa go to work and you guys playing later, but Z was like, I want to play. So it makes sense. Are you guys enjoying it? Is it good? You said there was an update, right? What if they added? I don't. Do I have that one? Gandhi, I think I have that game. JP is buying a new car. I don't even know what car he has. Is he buying a new car? Did he say he's buying a new car? The same JP that doesn't buy food because it's too expensive. He doesn't want to buy it. That same JP? With your gift. Oh, you mean the caviar? Are you buying it for him? It's like, are you buying it for him? Oh, wow, that's so charming. That's so cute, guys. I love that. Adorable. I like it. And then I can add the hoops where I want them, if I want them. You know, kind of like that. Like, it's cutesy. It feels so warm and snuggly. Isn't that a free game? I don't think it's a free game. 5 minutes and 18 seconds on the final swarm. You still going, or did you just die? You just died? No, that. You need 6 minutes. I hate that. Honestly, it gets really hard after that. Well, obviously every minute it gets harder, but that last minute that you need is wild. See, I could do it like this, right? Maybe not like that, but I could have these. It's not letting me place it there because something's in the way. Like that? I don't know if I like that. I think it's kind of cute without. Well, I have that game let you check the 7 Days to Die. Have a look. It's not free game, but Gandhi do some tricks this weekend. What kind of tricks? I know what you could do better. Maybe do tier 3 instead. I don't know if it gets any easier, Yuki, but I think at tier 3, you have a whole extra level worth of chests and shrines and levels up to help you stay alive longer, right? Kind of reminds me of Sons of the Forest. It's very much like that, but with zombies, right? Okay, I want to do Christmas presents under the tree. I actually have a ton here. I could just use these styles, couldn't I? Duplicate, please. Yeah, see, these are the boxes that I could rotate. This is what I thought I had. I'm actually going to do the biggest ones first, I think. Are these the biggest ones? Oh, wait, I just put smallest ones up on the thing because I obviously could put them up there. Okay, let's do the biggest ones first, right? Because I can place the boxes and then I can style them after, I think, right? I styled them after. It's not an issue. We just don't want to see the base of the Christmas tree, obviously. We just want to look like there's so many presents, like someone's having a very good Christmas this year kind of thing, you know? Like that. I only did tier 1 all the time because I didn't think you'd need more. See, you'd think it'd be easier, right? But it's still the same difficulty on tier 3. I mean, it's obviously gonna be a little bit more difficult, but you have 3 levels worth of shrines and chests and upgrades, so it should make it easier. Does it give you 7 days to build a base and survive the horde? Is the premise of the game? I have no idea what the premise is. Kenny, what is the premise? Did I get your second Tesla? Not the second Tesla. Do a kickflip 360. Gandhi doing a kickflip and a 360? Can you use a trampoline? Maybe he should use a trampoline. Just so he doesn't hurt himself. Okay, let me get the smaller boxes, right? Because then I can decorate around. I can put some on top, right? I had to place them and then put them up because obviously the sizes are going to be an issue. But that works. See? Lots of gifts. The gifts that keep on giving because there's nothing actually in them. So... oh, I wanted to put that one there. Oh, there we go. Like that. And then I can change the styles after, obviously. Every 7 days you get tapped by a horde. That makes sense. Sounds fun. You added to a wish list. I said a lot of people play it. I think I have that one. I don't think I have Rust. I think I have 7 Days to Die, I believe. It's one of the two, but I have one of. So I'm gonna have to place these ones, I'm just gonna have to put the boxes down and then shimmy them over. Like this. Is that flat? Good, it is. Like this. Like that. I love it. It's kind of clipping through, but in fairness, you'd reach up underneath and put it under, right? Good info on the company apparently applied to before starting your current job in February. Wait. They got an email after... they sent you an email back from February? Why are they so slow? Imagine them thinking that you'd still be waiting around for that email after all this time. They'd be like, did you still want that job? I know it's only been like 10 months, but are you still looking? Because we're still hiring. Jesus, people are so weird. I always get emails through to my... I know it's my old email account that I had when I was growing up, but I still get emails from like Indeed. And it's like job openings in the small town that I grew up in. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Like it's like, it's been more than 10 years. If you think I still live in the same small town I grew up in, shoot me in the head. You know, like move away, like get out your small town. Like wild to me. And they still said it to me. I was like, are you still looking for this job? And I'm like, I applied for that literally out of high school. Like, Jesus. It's so weird. Like, no, ma'am. Yeah, like, are you still looking? Does it look like I'm looking? Let me just put the same pan on that. Give me that one. Cute boxes. Adorable. Give me that one. I should probably change that one. Yeah. I want to get rid. Wait. I want to get one of these blue ones because I feel like it's the same one. Do I have that red one? I'm looking at them and I can't tell which ones I've already placed. But yeah, anyway, oh, I've already got that. I kept getting these emails and it'll be asking like, because I applied to the one job like 10 years ago and I get tons of these emails because I did it through like Indeed. So it's like a job searching thing. So they just blanket you with emails every time any kind of job application thing opens up. And I was like, the fact that I have never responded to any of these, why are you still sending them to me? You think I'm still looking? 10 years later? Wild. I've moved multiple times since then too. These probably shouldn't be matching either. Might a new job, but no, not from a company that asked me 10 months later if I wanted to keep my data for a possible new spot. Right. It's like you didn't even respond to my application, but now you're asking if I can keep your information. Right. Are you building nicely? I'm getting there, Jelly. I was just putting some presents under the tree. Do you remember TwitchCon 2024 Mix It Up said they'd have a desktop application? I feel like they dropped the ball on us. What do you mean by desktop application? Or do you mean the online version? Because I know they said about doing an online one. Don't remember if they responded. Maybe they did, but still, following up 10 months later is weird, right? Also, Jelly, I don't know. Am I building nicely? What do you think? It's cute, right? I added all this tinsel at the top because I changed the one that I was using because I didn't want to use it. I gave up on it. I need to figure out what I want to put here. I can still do some boxes, I guess. I guess I could still do some boxes if I really wanted to. I know I want to do a small table for smaller items too. How's Jelly doing? I know, Jelly. How are you doing? You're back? Of course, Yuki. We'll be here. You know what might be nice? Do we have any carts in this? Shopping carts? Carton of eggs. Cardboard crate. I don't know if that's going to work the same. Basket. Let's try basket. Aha. Not that anyone is going to be buying stuff in a basket like this to use. I'm thinking more like a shopping basket. What would that be under? Bathroom product. It's going to have some kind of containers. Laundry basket. Stackable shelf part. So this one could, in theory, work because they don't have handles on. That's my problem. Because, you know, when you go to like actually, I don't know if it's the same here in the US. I know in the UK, the grocery store, and they stack them up like that. And then you pull it up and there's like a little retractable handle and then it pops into a thing, you know? Literally that part. But Walter, did you mean the online one? Because I remember they mentioned that they were going to move away from having the application and let you use the online one, you know? That's what I remember. Office supplies. How about an office supply? I'm looking for something that could work as a shopping cart or something to carry loose items in. The online one. So I think they still have it, but they did like a closed access beta thing you had to apply for. But I don't think they ever did anything with it. Or if they have, they haven't released it yet. From what I'd seen. I don't know. Haven't heard anything at all about it. You're doing good, Jelly better be. Never actually had any updates 2 years later. I didn't apply for it, so I never even got to look at it. But I haven't heard anything either. What if I did a table and then did... I guess not every store has it. I'm just trying to think of something that's like you would grab the item, put it in a basket, and then walk to the checkout with it, right? I don't know what I could use in place of that. I don't think the game has one. I don't think the game has one. I'm trying to think. I'm like, that would be great, but I don't think such a thing exists. Okay, let me ignore that for now. Let me go. I want to find a small, maybe like a round table I could put more Christmas ornaments, smaller things to buy. If I look for small table, maybe one like this. That's too small. No. Dining table, but in a round like this. Too small. I need to be higher. That's better. It's still rather small. What about this one? That's also a little small, but probably could work, right? See if I can line that up. Is it that line there? I think it is. Maybe. But yeah, Walter, I know what you're talking about because I remember them announcing it. I was kind of excited for it. I was like, oh, that'd be really awesome to just have it online instead of need to have it open. But I also had seen that on their Discord and like on their Twitter, they were politely asking people to support their Patreon to keep the service going because, you know, they do everything for free, right? And I feel like actually hosting an online thing, it's going to cost them money to run it, which is understandable. So that's probably not on the top of their priority list for that reason. Okay, that's apparently a Christmas figurine. Christmas trees. Cute little Christmas trees. That's kind of adorable. You could build like a whole set with Christmas trees. In theory, you could build a whole set with Christmas trees because they've got the sleigh as well. They've got a sleigh as well. Oh, I could put up here. Oh, I didn't think of that. Right? And then I could put cute little trees up. And then we could pretend that he's... Yeah, see? Adorable. I don't like that style. But I get the traditional one, preferably. Thank you. And then if I grab the kitchen... I got distracted again. See, clearly I was doing something and distracted. If I put this up here... I love that I can't place it up here. Okay. We'll do it like that for a second, and then I can move it with the move tool in a second. Do it like this, and I can make it look almost like snow. Right? And then just make that into just white. Or I could do like that. There we go. Because then it's still got snowflake pattern on it. But it's white, so it's like a little sleigh situation up there. Kind of adorable. I was working on this. I wanted to do cute little decorations. I wanted to do the winter ones. I wanted to do little ornaments that are so small that there's no point putting them on the shelf, right? But you could still put them here, then people could come across and buy them if they wanted. Oh, that's tiny. I see. There's a Pokemon chat. If it wants a Krabby, feel free to throw your balls at it. What are you up to today? Are you enjoying your Friday? It's like this. It's like if I did a ton of these, that could work, right? Oh, there is a lot of them. I see. Because then people can select the ones that they want. And they're just laid out for people to pick from. Is there a better way I could do this? You're busy playing some Rivals? Are you winning? Can I put them in this? I feel like that's too large. What would fit in that? Oh, the small rounded ones. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way of me putting these on display to be... What if I did this, right? And I hang them from that. Hey, these are Christmas ornaments. They should be able to hang up from here, right? I'm trying. Not having much luck, but I'm trying. Okay. Hear me out. What if... Okay, I'm thinking because I want to put these out. I want them to be out so people can buy these kind of little ornaments. But I would like to have like maybe one of each is on a stand. The other ones are like stacked up, laying somewhere or something. But I can't get... I could always position them, right? That would always work. That's fine. Okay, let's try this. Let's try that. Give me a second. Remove these. I love how the shadows stayed. They're like, I'm staying here. What if I did like a box or a shelf or something? Maybe like a shelf. I could do a shelf. And... like this? I could do a shelf. Oh, I was expecting you to be a little bit smaller. You've returned. Welcome back, Yuki. How are you doing? Oh, that's huge. Never mind. No. No, it's a bit big, isn't it? Might be a bit big. I just wanted to be able to put up the... the ornaments somewhere. I was thinking I could put them here. I would like to have like a drawer situation or some kind of similar to this, right? But I don't want to use another one of these. I couldn't even open those. I wanted something that I could put the items in when they're not being used. I don't know. Let me see if there's any round cabinets. There's not round cabinets, is there? Cabinets. I'm looking in the wrong section. Love that. I mean, there are rounded ones, but you can't open them. And they're huge. Oh, never mind. That being said, I could lower them into the ground, make this rounded, and I could still put the ornaments on it. That could work. Right, so if I place these here, right? Move it out the way. Can I... That's actually too big. We could make this work, I think. There's something hot. Love that for you. Maybe he ate you. Maybe that's what he's announcing. And then what I could do is lower this, right? Let me flipping it. I could lower it. That's too low. Like that. And then I could do the same on this side. Same on this side. Shuffle you in. And then down. Like this. Oh, see, it's not going to work because of that weird corner edge there. Oh, in fairness, it's not that noticeable. I mean, it does hang out a little. But it doesn't that end too. So maybe I could deliberately have it hanging out a little. That actually goes up almost to the edge there, right? And then the same on this side, goes almost to the edge. Should these come out here then? They could do. Thank you for the follow.
You reached our
Welcome in.
Goal of 1,900. Thank
oh,
you.
Cute. Love that for us. Thank you for the follow. Hope your Friday's going well. I could make it fully rounded like this, and then I could just move this out to like there. Oh, why did the lighting just change? Why did the lighting change? You know what? We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. Almost to 2,000. Look at us go. We love that. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Is that a hole? Why is there now a... Now, wait, hold on. Why? Oh, no, that makes sense. No, this is fine. I can just fill the hole. We'll just not look at it for now. We'll just pretend it's not there. This is now not going to line up on both sides, right? I clearly know what I'm doing here. I just want it to be rounded. I may as well make this end rounded then, right? So, oh. Maybe... Can I pick that up without... Why is it all attached? Time for bed? Gonku, rev up the... What do you mean time for bed, Mocha? It's... Or not even 4 p.m. Mocha, you can't keep going to bed like every hour earlier each day. I got to fix that. It's fine. Okay, move these over here. Lower this to here. Like that. That one there. And do the same over here. I kind of like them rounded. Then I can put stuff on the ends. I wanted to have ornaments. I did all of this just because I didn't want the table with the ornaments. I wanted it to be part of the cabinets. I'm so indecisive. Like that. Perfect. If I move that, I can put these back in the middle because that's where they were supposed to be initially. If I move that, is that going to move the whole, it is going to move the whole thing. Okay, that's fine. We don't look at that. We don't look at that. Sleep, yeah, already announced the streams. You have to come. It's the rules. Wait, what time? Mo's going to bed or what? Right. He's been going to bed very early the past few days. You're saying it's because of the Germany trip. Can I move that without moving everything? Yes, I can. This one's the one which is attached to the whole build. Okay, that's fine. This is okay. We could make this work. I can just add more of these. Maybe. Should be fine. Early bedtime, then maybe it's Maybelline. That's exactly what it is. Yes. 7 p.m. Wolf type will be in bed by then asleep. I'm sorry. You know how Mocha is. Fast asleep. Okay, I move this here. And then... up. A smidgen. Like that. She got to fill those back in. It's okay, but now we've got a rounded cabinet. With drawers. You missed a TwitchCon recap 3 months late. This is where they remove the recaps. But they're like, oh, everyone's done them now. No more recaps for anyone. They'll all be gone. Just in time for you. Okay. Shuffle that along to there. And then there. We're getting there. We're making it work again. We're making it cute and adorable. I gotta fix it. Guys, the ad break starts in a minute. I do apologize, but it will be the last ad break of the stream. Last ad break of the week, because it's Friday. Come on, put that there. Nice. Fixing it. All this just because I wanted to add more stuff. I had already built this, but now I want to change it all.
Ulterior Mocha gifted a tier 1 subscription to Agumon 3090.
Mocha, thank you for the gift sub to Agumon. Agumon, enjoy your every viewing as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. Mocha, I appreciate you. I'm assuming you're finished with work, right? I'm assuming. Did you want to put the oven on? Not yet, but closer to dinner time. And then we could do our pizzas. We could do game night. As it's Friday. Then Mocha can play House Flipper.
Ulterior Mocha gifted a tier 1 subscription to Zook's Jelly.
Oh, Jelly got one. Jelly. Enjoy your F-Wave voy and Coot Stanley emotes. Mocha, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oha Mocha. Oha Mocha. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. It was less of a question and more of a statement. So yes, thank you for agreeing. Because you will put the oven on. Otherwise, you won't be having pizza. That needs to move over by 1. There we go. 1 and a bit. There we go. Mocha's a true legend. Mocha has his moments. He's very Christmassy right now. Which is funny because he doesn't want anything for Christmas. He just, like me, he wants to be in the Christmas spirit. You know. The man, the myth, the legend. Ulterior Mocha. As Tom says. Mocha. I could have done 2, but I think 1's fine. And maybe I could put little houses in front. Little trees. I could do trees in front, couldn't I? I could. I could do little trees like we have over here. Because I think trees are cute. Are you not going to let me place them? No, but if I place down the runners, I can place stuff on runners. We've established this. This does make life a lot easier. Using runners for things. Wait. That's too high. There we go. The runners, it helps a lot. Plus, I can see which ones of these aren't flush. And I can fix them. Wait, hold on. There we go. It's like a little Christmas village. Mocha deserves all the hugs and kisses. He does, exactly. Lots of hugs and lots of kisses. Is this still not going to work? I feel like this game is always gaslighting me. I say something's going to work because it's worked before, and then when I show you guys it, it doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm the one who's lying. I guess I'm the liar. Because I said that it worked, so that it didn't. It's me. We'll post a picture of him dressed up as Santa. I mean, he has a Santa hat, and his beard is grown out, so he looks like Santa. Is that... That's not flush. Okay. There we go. I want cute little Christmas village. Isn't that adorable? Isn't that fun? We love that. There's a Pokemon in chat fans, a Washroll, or whatever that is. Feel free to grab it. Let's see if I can... I should really put these like that, because then it's going to be so much easier for me to place them and move them. Because then the angles, it's just like this, right? I can move them. Much easier. I didn't do that in the first place. And then I can rotate them once they're already up there, right? Much better. Adorbs. Tweez. Let's close and snap a pic. There you go. Do you like Santa? Mocha, you heard Yuki. You got to do it now. You got to dress like Santa. Otherwise, everybody will start revolting. Okay, I can probably do one more, I think, over here, like towards the middle. But not perfectly centered, because obviously, you know, nature isn't symmetrical. I'm a little OCD, but nature isn't symmetrical. There we go. Got some trees around our little village. Kind of charming, kind of adorable. Dips on Santa's lap. You know, Santa outfit? I mean, you have a Santa hat. That's good enough, right? You could wear that. Could work, you know. You could make one. You could always make an outfit. Right, exactly. That could work. I think this is cute. Okay, so what I initially wanted to do was have these, and then I kind of wanted to have the ornaments hanging up, and then they would be, in theory, in storage so you could grab them. So these Christmas ornaments, like these ones, I can lay them down, flip them up a little, and then I can put them on these little hooks. On these little hooks. I love how the other Christmas ornaments go on the hooks, but these ones I have to manually hook them myself. Manually hooking it myself. That was always perfect. Look at that. That's kind of perfect. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. So you could see them, and then there would be like a shelf here, and if you want one, you could grab some, right? That's what I'm trying to do. So you can see the Christmas ornaments that are available. But the game was not letting me have that. So it's fine, I guess. There we go. Just pick some random ones. The summer version of Santa. What's the summer version? Like shorts and a t-shirt with the beard? That could work too. Would still be cute and charming. Oh, see it. You know what? It's not like Gaddy's gonna do it. Gaddy's not gonna come flying in here to see if I've rested the thing on the hook or not. As long as where it's supposed to be, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's when Gaddy specifically does that on the stream. He goes in and is like, did he put them on the hooks or not? I think they're kind of cute. Look at them just hanging there, being all adorable. Well, the summer version of Santa looks like, but you can't forget about the sandals. Oh, okay, socks and sandals. That's fine. Maybe that should be what he wears. You're flying in right now. Don't look at this stuff. Just assume that it's perfect. Because I'm telling you that, wow. There's so much space on this end. So much more space on this end. Okay. We do 3 more. So we have a Christmas tree. And then we have Santa. Maybe we should put the tree in the middle one. And then Santa. And then Mrs. Claus over here. Right? Oh, hi, Uncle. For 3 days, Twitch tried to silence me, but I am inevitable. You can't get rid of me. A weird glitch made it so my chat box wasn't loading for almost 3 days. Oh, not the chaos. We love that. Hey, Uncle, how are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you. How's your day going? We're still working on our cute little Christmas store. We'll make it cute and adorable, you know us. I wish I could just use like the WASD keys to fly and then use the up down arrows to move items like this, right? So I could move it without having to find the arrows. Nice. Okay. Got Santa up. Uncle, happy Friday. Hope you are well. We're having a chilled stream today. We're just having fun. I'm just decorating. I'm doing all the small, finer details because we like the details. Like that. See? Charming. It's when it feels correct to come here after the sunset and watch you do your very red Christmas cabin. It's what we've been doing for like, what, 3 weeks now? It's now part of your tradition. You have to do it. I guess we have to do this every year, guys. I'm sorry. Every year we have to do it. Oh, look, that one came out quite nice. Oh, never mind. It's not lined up. There we go. Adorable. I love it. I would love to put little decorations on the sides too. I wonder if I can stack them. If I just line them like that, can I? I would love to just stack them. So there's just like a ton of them just stacked up, right? Because that's what you would normally that's what you do. I guess I could place them and position them in the correct spot. It's gonna take a minute. Like this, right? But if I rotate them slightly, you can see that they're stacked. It's not just the same thing multiple times, right? I mean, it is the same thing multiple times, but you want there to be at least 2, maybe 3, because that's the one on display. But if you're buying one, you grab this, right? You're grabbing that one. Neurodivergent thing. Things will very quickly become routine in my brain. That's totally understandable. I love me a good routine too, so I'm not judging in the slightest. I like to do the same things because I find comfort in familiarity. It's just less stressful that way when you know what to expect from something. I think that's cute. I think that works. It doesn't take too long, right? It's not that difficult. We do the same here, right? Do the exact same, and then we bring those over. Do the same thing here. Yeah, Mocha's been very generous today. Mocha Claus is what we're calling him, I guess. He's been gifting out subs to everyone. How kind of him. Very sweet. The routine for Rick to play House Flipper 2 on Fridays. It is that, yes, for a long time now, we've been doing House Flipper 2 on Fridays. Just because I love saying flippin' Fridays. I'm not swearing. I'm actually flipping houses on a Friday. And I get to wear my uniform too. So, I mean, love a routine. Alatina, what are you up to today? No idea. You need to get more booze. I'm sure. I'm sure you do. Okay. Like I just somehow stacked it up on top of his nose. I just put Santa on top of Santa's nose. I guess that's how I know if it's lined up, because the nose is hidden. Call it something much more sus if you weren't playing a game right now. You can always, I just said it to him directly and be like, yeah, you. Inappropriate slur or something, you know. I'm sure that's fine. Cute. Kind of lovely. Yeah, you know what you did. Got a routine. One more routine broke. Not only I finished English course, I finished college. Okay. I use the same word, but the connotation is different. Finished as in... You're gonna have to tell me more. I need more details. I need more details. Okay, rotate that one. And then do the same again. I like this. I think it's the little details, isn't it? The small little details. You dirty girl. Dirty girl. Girl. Exactly. I could put that one there. Do the same one here. Squeeze me. Oh, that one's a bit too high. Put that down. There we go. Snowman's. I don't know if I have a space for him. Maybe I could just put him at the front. No, I think that would be weird. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Did get grades on the course, so I passed. College, on the other hand, the most likely possibility is dropping out. Try another next year. Interesting. Is that because of the grades? Tell me everything. Shan, your destiny is bright. It might even be slightly glittery. Not the glitter. Not the glitter. We can't recover from the glitter. Also, these boxes are now screwed up. Is me sitting there thinking I've fixed everything? Not all of them are broken. I think I just need to pull this one out and tip it up a little. Why can I see the... Does it need to be like that? That's far too out. That's not right. I just need it to be flush so that you don't see the wood behind it. Oh, there we go. May I just pull them out a little? There we go. Just... There we go. If I just stop, I can see if the... There we go. I can see if I can see the back of the box. Like that. There we go. It's fine. It's okay. Couldn't advance, and the idea to go there wasn't mine to begin with. It's a digital games course, and I told my family from the start that playing games and making games is very different. That is true. I would love to make games, but it doesn't mean would be good at making games. I love to play games, though. You know, I can do... Why is that one so screwed up? Because of this. That's why. Oopsie. That's why that looked so strange. We fixed it. Okay. Mocha, you still there? I feel like if Mocha says he needs more booze, that's him disappearing to go to the stewer. I also can't hear him downstairs. Okay, I might move these over. Now I've got all this extra space here. We can spread these out a little. Just a little tad. Like that, thank you. This one's also not flush now. Now I moved everything because this whole thing is like one giant custom piece. Mocha right now, literally, disappearing. Gandhi, what do you think of it so far? It's cute, right? I still need to put more stuff in it because I need to fill the space. I think I'm going to put down a large carpet too. Very similar to what I have in the other rooms. You're not looking? So I'm not looking. I want to spoil it. Don't want to spoil it. Need surprise? That's totally valid too. What day are you reviewing it on? Do you know? Because I want to make sure I've got it finished and posted before then. "31st? Oh, you do it on New Year's? I see. Okay. That is valid. That is okay. Definitely gives me time to get it done then, at least. Okay. The boxes happen to be lined up quite nicely too. I'm okay with that. Nice. Now we have more ornaments. We've got the little tree ones, and then we've got these ones. I guess you could put those on trees too. I guess that's the point of them, right? Still the point. There's a Pokemon. If anyone's a Sawaddle, there is one in the chat. Did you work out today? Jelly, I work out every day. Well, I say that. I don't do weekends. Monday to Friday, though, I gym. You know, Ali told me off for this today. Ali was like, you can't keep saying you're going to the gym when you mean you're going to your garage. And I'm like, Ali, you are correct. Unfortunately, I cannot. Because I love to say I'm going to the gym when I do mean I am just going downstairs to my garage where my gym is. I actually passed in the math subject for college because it was much more simple stuff, but oh well. Well, at least you could say the math was okay, right? You know, Uncle, it's not for everyone. And like you said, you weren't overly into going, right? And you had said this to us when you told us that you were going. You're like, yeah, I'm not overly sold on it, but I'm doing it anyway. And at least you gave it a go. How's that correct though? Because if there's gym in the garage, and it makes sense. Yeah, it was just because I guess Ali was confused because it sounded like I was leaving the house. Which, guys, you know me, I don't like leaving the house, so it's not like I was leaving the house, was I? I want to do rugs like this. Went to gym that was a build in the garage, and it's garage, it's a gym. I mean, the gym equipment is there, so the tiny little square that's my gym stuff, I call that the gym and not the garage. Just say you're going to work out, yeah. Then I sound really bro, and I was like, you know, look at me, I'm not bro. I still go with it. See, these kind of rugs would be nice because then it's not too loud and stompy. That makes sense. The motion of those, I felt like I was falling over. Did learn a couple stuff like how to use some vector drawing programs, and did make some friends, so that's nice. You know what, making friends, that's just as important, right? Just as important. Get that one over. Okay, then I want to do the same on this side. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to see. Hi, Stephen. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for your daily recorders, Jelly. Thank you for yours too. You have a question? I'm listening. I'm listening. I can't see. Okay, I'm just trying to line it up with that one. Is that lined up? Yes. Okay. What is the distance between this? 1, 2 and a bit. It's not even 1. Okay. This space is a lot wider than this space, so. The difference between the daily silver brickle and the claim silver brickles. Well, the daily silver brickle is free. Kind of. It costs like 1 channel point, right? The other one, it costs 1,000. So it's just because it costs more. That's all it is. So you can get one for free per day as like a daily check-in, and the other one you have to spend channel points to get. That's all it is. That you get the same thing. It just costs the 1,000 channel points. Enough about me. How are we feeling? Uncle, I am doing well. I have no complaints whatsoever. I am doing well. I'm ready for Christmas. That's about it. I'm just doing well. I'm happy. I have no complaints. I don't know if there's any way for us to make that look right. Aside from maybe me slightly moving it. Maybe like underneath or above. I could do it underneath, I think. Like that. There we go. Just put it very slightly underneath so it's no longer clipping because it's on the same level. So if you put it slightly under. But how's your head? You know I've never had any complaints, right? And if I have, I ignored them. But how are you all doing? How's everyone? Well, here we are. Exactly. Steven, how are you doing? How was your Friday? You can only redeem either one once per stream. Yes, once per stream. It's just one of them is practically free and the other one costs a few more channel points. I should bring that one closer on this side then too. Right. This space is just bigger than this space. That's it. Oh, I hear Mocha, he's back. He did go to the wine store. This is the downside of living literally down the road from the wine store. You can't smack it out of his hand quick enough. Got promoted last week. It's been a chaotic transition. We love our promotion though. So glad it's Friday. I love Fridays because I get to play House of Fair. They don't need to be perfect. They don't. I mean, I know Gandhi might not notice, but I myself might be like, I need this to look right. You know, I can't even take it this way because of the fire, you know, but maybe I could wrap it around here. Right. And it could be like a cute little walk around situation. I think it's quite charming. I love that Josh is always the one to tell me it doesn't need to be perfect. Because I'm such a perfectionist. I'm like, it needs to be perfect. And Josh is like, calm down. It doesn't. And I appreciate that. Because otherwise I'm sitting here freaking out trying to get it perfectly. Okay, bring that to there. Move that in by 1. And then these can come down a little. And line up. Little shop is so cute, Stephen. It is, right? I'm loving it. I'm having so much fun. Having any complaints? Because I've had no one to give me the feedback in the first place. You know what? There's always time. I do complain about the scratchy throat and stuffy nose in summer too. That's valid. I've been having the same issues. I mean, it's cold here, so I don't know what my problem is. I'm just having issues. But I wish I didn't. I don't want to have a cold. I don't even think I have a cold. I think I just have allergies and it's driving me nuts. Okay, if I move that down by a fraction. There we go. Maybe above, actually. Maybe one more. One more. One more. Una más. I'm trying to get rid of this seam here, but I realize it's going to be there regardless, right? Because I'm covering it up. Okay, fine. Because now you can walk around here. I think that's quite charming. Maybe I'll bring this one. No. Bring that to there too, because there's a little space there. Little space there. And then you can walk around, right? And then it's not stomp, stomp, stomp heels on the wood. It's more like the muted, warm kind of vibe to it. Much more charming, I think. Technically, summer is in a few days, but it's so hot here that it might as well be summer already. It's so weird when I speak to people in the opposite hemisphere and I'm talking about how cold it is, and I was like, I'm sweating right now. And I'm like, never comprehend the idea of Christmas when it's warm. To me, that's always weird. Scratchy throat, exactly. He's like, I haven't had anyone to give any complaints yet, but I have a scratchy throat from something. Oh, there's a quest. Thank you, Yuki. I appreciate you. There's a quest in chat if you'd like to join. Feel free to join. Feel free to. I think this is coming out quite nicely. I think it's quite lovely. I should probably put, I could put like a fence in, like a little rope fence. Could be really cute. And then maybe like a carpet running down to it. Something as well. Literally just turned on the AC. Right, that's okay. I was like, wait. I was like, Mr. Chucky lives in LA. This might make more sense. I'm like, hold on. Hold the phone. No, this is valid. You know what? You got to do temperature control things regardless. So you should be taking care of yourself. Okay, we've got one like this. That could work with like a almost Christmassy vibe, right? So if I was to do We're going to pretend that this store is even busy in the slightest. I doubt it is, but... And then do one like this, right? And then we could pretend that people are queuing up like that. I keep saying pretend. We're pretending that this is a thing. There we go, because then you can access the stuff here. Then you queue up here, you walk around, you get your stuff, and you get your stuff, and then you can leave. It's amazing, isn't it? Unless you turned on the pug shredder. Welcome back, Mocha. I heard you returning. Did you get everything you wanted? There are a few years where the 4 seasons here are summer. Less of summer but very rainy, and everything is burning. With lots of burning, lots of sun, and then a little rain and sun. I love that. Kevin was sussing a look now I play Sims. Of course, go enjoy the Sims. Go have fun. I appreciate being here. Thank you for the lurk. A few years ago, I don't know, but it still feels here. Are you still melting? Because if that's the case, then you better make sure you're taking care of yourself. I feel like I should also do a cute little carpet which follows it round so people can see the flow of traffic, you know? Because we'll have a good flow of traffic. Let me go do that. Let me find a carpet. Carpet. And then we do the same here. Like this. And then we duplicate it and put the same thing here. Like that. Like this. Like this. Thank you. Game's testing me today. Like that, and then I can put one in this space there. You want to be Australia for Christmas? Alas, I'm not summer body ready. You know what? As long as you've got a body, you are summer body ready, right? That's all that really matters. Also, I would say, if you're confident and you're happy, that's all that matters. Plus, you don't have to show off the body if you don't want to either. You can still enjoy the sun. Or the beach, whatever it is that you're planning on doing. I can bring that in by 1. I realize that doesn't have to match. Okay. Then I move that down. Oh. Maybe up. We'll do up. There we go. Cute little carpet situation. And then you can check out, buy your stuff, they'll wrap it for you, and then you can leave. Because leaving is a good idea. Was just scratching thought was from doing something fun, but it's from being sick. Yeah, no, I hate being sick, so I completely understand. If it was, you best believe I'd let you know in a TOS way. You know what? I would expect you to come in here. I would expect to be the first person to know. Please and thank you. If that is the case. I think the shop is coming out really nicely. I think it's very warm and it's very cozy. Very cozy. I think we need more lights, and I don't know if I like these ones. I think it's funny how that's the lowest brightness, but they're still very bright. I had to change what the light is. At first I want to do like reds and greens. Maybe I could do like that red, like that. And then make that one like a green. I didn't want it to be too bright. That was my issue. Now the room is just very dark. But I wanted to have other lights, you know. Maybe I could turn the brightnesses up a little. Because then I could put other lights around. Maybe on the walls, I could put some cute like wall lights or something. Could maybe work. My liege, I just had a dog time. Exactly. That's what. I like the darkness. I mean, I don't want it to be too dark. I want you to still be able to see stuff, but I also don't want you to walk in and not be able to see anything. Who is up for a mocha Christmas? Not the mocha Christmas. What's the mocha Christmas? I still feel like I could put these on here too as well, right? Or maybe between them? That could be kind of cute, right? Like between each one. Yeah, that's too much. Ask a JP. You remember when you tried to send him caviar? Well, that encompass, if I may ask. Yeah, see, we've all got questions. Darkness, Charlie, darkness. Exactly. Lots of darkness. Only if it's extra frothy. Oh. Maybe I can put like a little wall lights in between or something. Though there isn't much space. It's really only between these two and then this big space here. Mocha is coming to Mocha Claus is coming to town. So much froth. Mocha, did you want to put the ovens on in, say, 15 minutes? Novelty lights. So you could do cute lights. You could put little stars up, like little stars, but I don't know if that's Christmassy. They have fairy lights, but I think in a shop like this, that makes it look tacky. You know. Medieval wall torch. That would be Christmassy, right? The light just changed. Tell you more. Coming right from your house. Coming right from your house. Coming. Got more Santa juice. I keep the gifts flowing. Rick and Mocha Christmas like in Tin Man, Light Meets Dark, in the stillness between. I'm going to pretend I've seen that and just agree. Though I don't know what I'm agreeing to. So that could be anything. I could do ones like this. These are quite cute and charming, right? They're very bright. What if I was to copy this? Put that there. Like a little warm light like this. Could be fun. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's also an Allie in chat. Hi, Allie. You're playing a game today? I'm playing a game.
I'm Allie. I'm Allie. This is Allie. I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
Kind of charming. Right? Allie, how about the rest of your stream? Did we have fun? Did you get lots of the Gandyland craft going? That's kind of cute. Little red glow on the wall, you know, like a little glow. Art pop could mean anything. Exactly. I really enjoyed that album. Count Me wasn't her favorite, but I enjoyed it. I think it was still a good job. Okay. If I put it there, it's lined up with that one. Charmed. After 2 hours, I was able to play for 2 more hours, and I made floor for my base. No walls, just floor. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need is just the floor, and then you can build it up, right? That's all you need. I'm sure it looked amazing. Obviously, I wasn't able to see. I do apologize, but I'm sure it was absolutely amazing. What if I did... I think that's too big. I wanted to have it go all the way around, but I don't know if I want it to be huge. If I did something like that, I could put that at the bottom too. Oh, I should probably flip the top one then, shouldn't I? Like that. And then make it the same wood. I can't remember what wood that is. Arizona walnut? Yes. Arizona walnut. Like that. Charming. Okay, I can actually be really, really lazy. What I can do is resize it, just drag it right to the end and push it behind everything. Because in theory, that's how it would have been placed anyway, right? Behind everything. Took a while to find a place that wasn't cold to live in. You know, I hate the snowy biomes because you're like, let me set up a really cute farm. And then it snows and everything freezes. Even inside, it freezes. And you're like, love that. But yes. Ice Kingdom Solar Bear Snowflake, he was pissed. I would be pissed too. Ali, I'm glad you found somewhere a little less cold. She ended up recognizing it at some point. She's been playing a different outro song for each Mayhem Ball, and the first one was Art Pop, is the title of the album. So she's enjoying it a little bit more. I don't know what the reason was behind her not liking it, but it was one of my most favorite albums because, I don't know, I just really enjoyed it. You know, I just did. I enjoyed it a lot. But I understand if she doesn't like it, you know, you can't, you know, force her to like it. This one's going to be a bit hard because I've got windows on this side, but you can't see most of them, so I'm going to go without. There we go. I kind of like that. The little extra wood detailing is what will make it go from being like a modern build to something a little bit more traditional. Is the wooden feel like this, like. Just nod and agree, guys. Just nod and agree. Tell me what I want to hear. You know? Tell me what I want to hear. And do the same over here, up to there. Then do the same here. To there. That corner's gonna... Well, yes, exactly. Well, yes, just agree. It's okay, guys. Just agree, I'm not crazy, I promise. Maybe what I could do is move that to the edge here. And then I can resize it on this end. Bring that over. Move this to the edge like that. Perfect. Right? Because then it goes into that corner. Much better. Even more so once you watch Tin Man. Okay, so I'm going to have to watch it, right? Because otherwise I won't get the reference. Is it on any streaming services that I might know? So I might be able to watch it. Also, I realized I wasn't flipping the other ones. I just flipped one and not the rest. Love that for me. What was the difference? Did it actually look better? I think it does, actually. I don't know if I'm going to flip all of them, though, right? Definitely not going to flip all of them. Not going to flip all of them. Actually, yes, I can. Move, grid snapping, yes, ignore collisions. Because what I can do is, if I grab this end, flip it. There we go. That works. I can just flip them like this. And because I'm ignoring the snapping, I don't have to worry about all the things that are placed in front of them. Do the same here. Like that. Nice. That one was already done, so we're good. Okay, easy. Nice. Prime and Fubo. Okay, I'll have to have a look then. I will have a look. It was a whole mess at the time from what I understand. One of the things that happened during Art Pop, which was having a lot of struggles with the management team. Ended up with a lot of them quitting and leaving her to do a lot of things herself. I understand. She was substance abuse to keep her fibromyalgia in check. Plus the whole do what you want thing was originally a collab with a horrible person. The video for it was made by a horrible person. Okay, so it's more of a guilt thing. Which is understandable. You can't really argue with that, right? Totally understandable. I think we were talking about it in like Gandy's stream the other day, and I was like, I don't think anyone out here is holding her responsible for his actions, right? Am I not? Oh, it's because snapping's on. And then she re-released it with Christina Aguilera, and it was iconic. So, you know, I don't blame her in the slightest. I think she did a good job, regardless. So, I wanted that there so that wasn't just a completely flush wall thing either. Wall thing is what I've called it. A wall thing. Like that, see? Charming. Because now it's not just completely flush, it's got some detail to it. The poem, The Majestic Queen of Oz, had two lovely daughters. She, one to light, she be drawn to one to darkness. She be shown double eclipse. It is foreseen, light makes dark in the silliness between. Yeah, I definitely know the poem. That sounds like Wizard of Oz. That was Wizard of Oz, right? Because I definitely know the poem. That's sarcasm. Only one and one alone shall hold the emerald and take the throne. This has to be Wizard of Oz, right? Has to be. If I can fix that over there. Oh, I said remember it. Oh, not if I remember. Oh, okay. Then I will remember it. Because, you know, I'm really good at remembering things. I'm really, really good at remembering things. I feel like that's worse than what it was. Let me just look at that. The two tracks as well that are seen as very culturally insensitive. So yeah, she herself said that in retrospect. She was in a very dark place during that era, which led to her making bad choices. Think of the whole management team thing. Okay, so it's just more of like a bad memory, bad experience situation. So she herself is not fond of it for those reasons, which is totally valid. But you know, I don't think anyone would blame her for it. You know, I don't think anyone's mad about it. I still think it was a great album. Okay, I want to flip that too. Grid snapping. Flip that. I think that's quite lovely. So that's why you missed my birthday party. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I miss everything. You know me. Grid snapping. Down. Down. Perfect. Georgia a bunch of songs for it though. Mary Jane Holland and Applause are some of my favorites from her. When I first heard the album, it's not that I wasn't obsessed with it, I just wasn't obsessed with it, you know. But now, for me, if anyone puts on the Art Pop album, it's unskippable. Like, I will listen to the whole thing. I thoroughly enjoy it. No complaints. Happily enjoy the whole thing. So, I love it. I think it's great. Oh, I could have flipped it from here. I love that for me. Oh, I think I want to do one up here too, along this way. Oh, I can't do that. I got to do it from here. Would that let me? Or should that be one lower? I think that's fine. No complaints from you is a shock. Wow, Jelly. I have plenty of complaints for you, if you would like to hear them. Or should that be one lower? I think that should be one lower. Much better. Jelly, what are you doing right now? And are your socks on? Okay, that's a there. Oh, look how warm that is. Cozy. Go on. Socks are off? Of course they are. Don't like socks very much, and we don't like your toes. Number one is a great one for sure. I'd say top 3 in Chromatica. Okay, what about the Chromatica ones? Favorite Gaga song is from Chromatica is 911. Gotcha. I prefer Art Pop over Chromatica, but I'll still listen to it. For me, Art Pop was more nostalgic. You should feature Breathe. That's what the smell is. You go to bed. Good night. Of course, Yuki. Thank you for being here. Always an absolute pleasure to have you. Please get lots of sleep and take care of yourself. We'll hopefully see you again. I'll see you in someone's stream over the weekend, I'm sure. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Put this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here. I'm liking this. It's very cozy. See you on Warframe tomorrow. There you go. That's it. See you Sunday, if not tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I'll just see you whenever I see you. But yeah, it might be tomorrow with Warframe. Not that I'm playing it, but, you know, that way around. So, Jelly, how's Fortnite going? Are you winning? I do love that you said that you weren't ever going to play it, and then you did anyway. Sound like Tom. And Tom's like, I'm never playing Fortnite ever again. Plays it again anyway. Love Tom, he's so silly. You'll be 1 like 2. Lost 2. Did you get bummed? Accurate. Well, it got updated. Did they fix the stuff that you didn't like then? And the loot pool got better. Okay, so you'll say it's better now, so it's not the end of the world. This is allowed. This is acceptable. You know what I think this needs? I know I've only got like 15 minutes. I think this needs to be almost like boxed in with... You know? I think it does. Let me have a look. Cube. I think it needs to be boxed in. Like if it's a little building. Like a tiny building, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. You don't mind it now, even when you win, you still get bummed. Of course you do. That's why you play, right? For that exact reason. Okay, let me copy that. But I'm glad you're I'm glad you're enjoying it now. Oh, wow. I forgot that was there. That should go to there. And then this to there. No. There and there. What I'll do is, let me remove these for now. What I want to do is I want to make it boxed in. You kind of know when you go to like a Christmas store, it's almost designed as if it's like a little booth. That's kind of what I want to do, and then put more tinsel around it. Just got used to Gaga, and they were recency bias and can only wear so many meat dresses. Not the meat dresses. Yes, delicious, delicious meat dresses. I know I am biased because I like her rock stuff, but I also like pop music, so I like the pop stuff. You know. But I enjoy a lot of her stuff regardless, so I feel like it's a little bit of everything I can enjoy because it's Gaga, you know. Might make me a little bit more biased because she could just, you know, sell me anything. I'm going to listen to it, but if that's it there. I love how that's not now lined up. Great. Love that. Still not lined up. There we go. I think this works. Pop stuff is unique. Yep, so is the rock stuff. So I like that it was all slightly different, but it still was her, you know. Enjoy a bunch of songs from a particular sign from above, which is a hot take from my understanding. Alice in Babylon. I love Babylon. I'm a huge fan of that one. Whole thing of her shifting away from dance pop and art pop with Joanna, Star Is Born, Chromatica being the return. And these days people feel like Mayhem overshadows Chromatica. I mean, I could see that. I understand. But like I said, I was slightly biased for her older stuff just because it was just the older stuff that I grew up with and kind of enjoyed a little bit more. Not saying that anything else is worse. It's just I was biased for those reasons. Let me see here. Let me see if I could do like a mini roof. I'm trying to make it as if it's like a, you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to do like a Christmas stall, like a market. I think if I could do like a little roof situation. I want me to, oh, I can place it up here. Interesting. That works for me. Do like a tiny little roof situation. Like that. Can I extend it this way? Yes. And they do the same on that side. Oh. Looks a little strange under there, but that's fine because I think I could just make that like a cute wood. And then I could put decoration on it. I probably didn't need to do this. I just thought I didn't know if I could place it without. What am I looking for? What am I doing? I'm clearly not paying any attention. I'm like, what am I doing right now? I'm doing something. Is that right? More or less. Kind of. Resize. Move that into there. Move that in by 1. Because I need to actually pull this out to there. Resize this one. There we go. Good enough. Cute little Christmas thing. I could put some decoration around it. Make it cozy. Give the appearance as if it's a booth inside the store. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. Like that. Does that need to be wood? I think that should be wood, right? No, that shouldn't be wood. That should be, I mean, it should be wood, just not this pattern, right? What if I just do it without a pattern? Still wooden, but without a pattern. That works. Okay. And then I need to copy this style. Oh, you can't change it like that? Is it fish scales? No, it's not. It is fish scales in that color of green. Yeah, I know which color green that was. Yeah. Fish scales in 7? Was it the 7 one? C2. Okay, 0C2. Right, because I'm... Stop it. 0C2, that one. Right there. Perfect. Now it's the right one, I think. Living for you without a pen, I don't know what I'm saying. The caffeine hasn't hit yet and you are tired. You're drinking caffeine right now? What time is it right now for you? You have to place these on the ground like this and lift them up. Wrong button. Lift them up and flip them. Gandhi, don't do it. I said flip it, didn't I? Like that. Cute. This whole store is literally just tinsel and cute lights everywhere. As it should be, honestly. Like that. Did you get a whole cup just now? It's like 7 p.m. Coffee that late? I feel like if I drunk it, it would keep me up, which is weird because if I drink coffee, like during the day, it doesn't wake me up. Yet if I drink coffee and then try to go to bed, I just never fall asleep. Because I can never tell when I'm drinking it if it's waking me up until I'm trying to sleep. And then I'm like, why can't I sleep? Oh, I had an evening coffee. Very strange. Because I feel like it doesn't stop me from falling asleep when I'm downstairs chilling. But if I'm in bed trying to go to sleep, it stops me from going to bed. But I'm still tired. I feel like it doesn't help in the slightest. I just like it because I like a warm drink, you know. Refreshing. Makes you relax. Like if you're chilling, sitting on the sofa, watching a Christmas movie or something, just any hot drink just puts you in the right mood. Almost 8 p.m. Are you ready for the weekend, Uncle? Anything fun for this weekend? Anything cute planned? Oh, that's inside the thing. Whoops. There we go. I could probably put like a column there. I know we're going to raid out in a minute. I just want to get this done. I could put like a really cute cube. Oh, I could do a round column. I could do a cute little round column. How small is that? I don't think that's too big. I could do a little round one. Right. Why does the lighting keep changing in this build? I'm standing here and then just randomly gets dark and then it's bright again. Okay, do it like that, right? Resize that. Put that inside there. Is that too tiki bar-ish? Should it be square? I don't know if it should be square. I think round's fine. I think it's fine. Drink coffee since it was 4. At this point, you kind of grew a resistance to it. You need cups to even... 2 cups to even feel it. I feel like this is mocha. I have like 1 coffee a day. Like it's my kind of routine. I have a coffee when I wake up. And then I'll come down for lunch and I'll be talking to Mocha. I'm like, how many coffees do you have? And he'll be like, 8. You know? As soon as these ads. Life's boring. You never do anything. The funnest thing I do is hanging out here on Twitch or watching YouTube. That's okay too. Nothing wrong with that, right? As long as you're having fun. I think that's cute. It's giving me the vibe that I was trying to go for with like a... You know, like a Christmas stool kind of situation. If that, I feel like that's how I'm trying to describe it. I know, I just remember when I would be in London around Christmas time and you'd be at the Thames, and all on the Thames they have the Christmas markets and have these little stalls that look like this and are selling cute stuff. There's a question chat if anyone would like to join. Come on, to join. Do wish you went out more, but oh well. It's nice having the internet friends over here. That too. Can't go wrong with some good internet friends, right? It's expensive to go out. Okay. I feel like we didn't get much done today. I mean, we did this, the storeroom. Give me a pause, we're gonna race them. We did the storeroom. We decorated it. We put stuff on the shelves. We did the lounge kind of staff room, which I think came out quite nicely. It's quite lovely. And I love the snow outside. I think that's really cute, right? And then obviously the storeroom. All of the toys and stuff that we sell on the shelves or in boxes. Whoops, I hit my microphone. Let me do that. I apologize, guys. We have this, right? So that if you're working here and someone's like, oh, I couldn't find name a product, but like, oh, quickly, let me see if I can grab one, right? And then I built this. So now we have a cute little booth kind of situation. You get in the queue and you follow it around. You can pay for your stuff. They can wrap it for you real cute, and then you can go home. You know, I think it's quite lovely. I think it's very charming. I'm still going to do some more with it, I think. But I think we did a great job. I think Gandhi would approve. He's not supposed to be watching, but I think he'll approve. I think it's great. I love it. Great work, guys. We did an amazing job. I'm double saving it. I'm force saving it here too, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Overwrite. I can hear you. That's okay, because it's not spoiled as long as you can hear. Where I live is a little violent too. I still have a family, so they get worried about me going out. I remember you mentioned this about you wanted to go to that party, right? And you said about how late you'd be out and how late you'd be coming home. And you were like, yeah, they wouldn't be okay with that. It's like, that's, you know, kind of valid, right? Do you do pics on the inside too? I will change the cameras in the game so it'll take the photos in the right places. Because then when you look at it on the gallery, it shows you the photos. But I'll do that later. I'm not finished with it. I'll probably do a little bit more detailing, just a little bit here and there, like I did with the last Gandhi challenge. I kind of went through and redid it.
I think we're okay.
Exactly.
So
what I said. All of these things.
We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay.
We're not okay, but we are okay. I promise. We are fine, I think. Guys, thank you for your data calls. And now the weekend may begin. Exactly. No streams from me over the weekend, obviously. I don't know why I have to explain it. I feel like I say it all the time. I never stream on the weekends, but I'm like, if I don't say it, people might not know. I don't stream on the weekends, but Gandhi does. Other people do, I think. I think some people sometimes schedule things for the weekends, so you might see them. I believe... Are you going to stream this weekend? Gonko, I'm sorry, I'm not going to stream this weekend. I know you guys might have been expecting it, but I'm not going to stream this weekend. Wolf Dead is now apparently going to be streaming in 2 hours later today, I guess, to do his recaps and stuff, so I'll be hassling him. You should stream this weekend. Yeah, Gonko, you should stream this weekend. Gonna go pour himself a nice glass of Syrah, whatever that is. Yeah, I think whatever that is, I might have some. I don't know what that is, but I guess I'll have some. I also need to put pizzas in the oven. So I think I asked Mocha, so he should have put the oven on. So I guess they should be ready because I asked him on stream. I said out loud to put the oven on, so he's probably already done it. So that's the last one until after Christmas. Scandal. Okay, fine. Sarah. Okay, have some Sarah. We're receipts, play back the VOD. We have receipts. I said it. He didn't actually respond, but I did say it. So maybe it's on. We'll find out, I guess. We'll make it into a game night, I think. Because I know Mocha's been kind of wanting to do House Flipper. I think he's on House Flipper now. He might be on House Flipper now. But I know he wanted to play House Flipper. Because there's some strawberries that are hard to come by over here, especially when it's hot. Oh, I apologize. So I enjoy them. Yeah, enjoy your strawberries. I know where they normally come from, but... Gotta go, bye, love you. No, you. Wait, if Gunkel's leaving, that probably means Gunkel's streaming in a minute. That probably means Gunkel's streaming. If he's rushing to get out of here at 5, it's because he's scheduled his stream to start in 5 minutes. So, you should probably also watch Gunkel's stream too. He's streaming radio. He might be streaming. He could be. Exactly. Yeah, everyone say goodbye to Gunkel. Bye, Gunkel. Wait. Strawberries don't like the warmer weather from here. That would make sense. Probably. I mean, I can normally tell when he's streaming because he kind of has to rush out quickly. He's like, bye, everyone, I'm leaving. You know, because if he's not streaming, he's not in a rush to leave. So, you know, exactly. But yeah, no streams for me over the weekend, so it should be chilling. If we're gonna do pizzas tonight, maybe we do game night. Gandhi, I don't know, maybe if you wanted to play games later, we could play games. That out of time one maybe looks like it could be fun. Maybe. I know, we'll see what Gunkel, we'll see what Mocha's doing. He's probably on house football. Okay, I buy now. I think you should. And then we can bully other people into getting it. Because we can have a squad and we can have 4 people. And we can do these runs and we can have fun and we can grind loot and stuff. And it's like Mega Blanc, but also Fortnite graphics. I know, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. What are you buying? Out of Time, Wolfdad. Out of Time. The one that I was streaming yesterday. What do I need to buy? Out of Time. It's called Out of Time. Should I just pull it up on the stream? Out of Time. This one right here. The one which is on the screen right here. But it's not on sale. It's not on sale. Oh, look, the reviews are back to positive again. It's not on sale, but it's still good. I've been really enjoying it. I've been obsessed with it. I mean, I've got 8 hours on it. It came out yesterday. I literally got it yesterday, so I've been enjoying it. It's cute. It's a good fun time because it's like it's a grind fest. You literally do the runs. You get a loot at the end. And then you're like, oh, this is great. Let me add it to my loot set. And they're like, now I want this next one. So I'm going to go to this level and grind it to get that loot item to drop. And then you can do it with friends and you can get even more loot. You know, it's just the kind of grind fest that I like, you know. I set the cloud time and everyone want me to play. That's because I play it in the mornings, Wolfdad, when you're asleep, apparently. Because you're up all night playing video games. And I know you're up all night because I'll check and I have like a TikTok notification from Wolfdad at 3 a.m. or something. There is a Christmassy Pokemon thing in the chat. But yeah, Wolfdad, we should definitely play that one too. I'd said to Gandhi, and I was like, because he asked me which one to get, whether we should get the Cloudheim or the Out of Time one. And I was like, if we do Cloudheim, currently the progress only works on the host's world. So if he was playing with me, I would have to do stuff again on my own. And then he would have to do stuff on his own if he played with me, kind of thing. But at least if we both got this Out of Time, we're both getting the loot, we're both leveling up when we play together. So I feel like longevity and content is probably the better one to get. I don't know. I'm not supposed to look at timestamps. That's all I look at. If someone sends me a message, I look at the time the notification came through and I'm like, okay, I see you. You know, I see you. Okay, there is a Pokemon in chat. Let me have a look here. Let me see if my suspicions are correct. And let's see if Gunkel allegedly live. Who's supposed to look at the hot men? That too. If they're in the notification. They're not normally in the notification. Normally it's just time. Oh, he is on. Wait, he's playing Final Fantasy 14. I guess we'll go give him some love. How about we do that? Why don't we do that? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. But why don't we go do that? That should be fun, right? We're going to give him some love. Apparently, Wolfdad said that he will be live in about 2 hours, too. Doing recap stuff and maybe a game. Go away, ads. I'm snoozing him again. It's a secret. Teehee. Exactly. We love a good secret. Wolfdad's sitting on a secret, too. Because I appreciate you. Let me get this raid ready. Let us get ready to head on out so I can get pizza done and then maybe play some games and chill for the weekend. I'm excited for that. It should be a good time. Gunkelus, Gameless, like he's not in no games or something. Hi, Ghost Kitty. Hi, welcome back. We missed you. How are you doing? It's got like 10 seconds left, and by 10 I mean a minute. That's fine. Just in time. Yes, just in time. We're about to raid out very shortly, but I appreciate you coming back. Apparently I didn't snooze those ads. Get out. I'm snoozing them. There we go. Perfect. Let me get this raid ready. Perfect. Set it on a secret. That sounds painful. I guess it depends what the secret is, right? Okay. There is a raid message in chat. If anyone would like to use it, feel free to. We're going to go give some love to our mod Gonkel, who is going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. This might be one of the last streams. It says there's a spoiler alert for the new patch. There might be one more stream after this of Final Fantasy 14, because I know he said he's canceling his sub because there's going to be no content after this patch for a while. So make the most of it. Have a good dinner. No, you have a good dinner, Ali, even though I know you ate because I saw you eating. I definitely wasn't watching you eating, but I was watching you eating, so I know you had a good meal. Eric Sport, thank you for being here. Fun first stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's always a pleasure to make a new friend. Everyone, please have an amazing, awesome weekend. Please stay safe. Please have fun. Thank you for stream creator. Thank you. Everyone have an amazing time. Also, feel free to copy Gandhi's message. Everyone can use it. Subs, non-subs. Go do whatever you want to do. If you can make him play Guild Wars 2, you can. Like me eating that potato, it looked delicious. I was watching you eat it. I was like, okay, Allie, I see you. Making me hungry. Guys, I appreciate it. Everyone, please have fun with Guncle. Please take care of yourselves. Please stay safe. Hopefully, I'll see you guys again on Monday. If not, I'll see you whenever. Do you guys Steam friend requests? I will have a look in a second. Ghost Kid, I'll have a look in a second. Guys, I appreciate it all. Bye.